Hey man.
We are on a go. We've got Anwar Avathok, Sindri Sire.
And
The
let the bodies hit the floor.
Indeed,
Mm.
the adventure takes us to the scoop for now. Sporting a strong, very numerous three-person group, now swelling to four because of a live bait or a person
Live
capture.
bait and dead weight. That's
Yes,
how I
indeed.
like them.
The carrying this guy around isn't too much of a problem in terms of just your strength. However, he was sufficiently tied up, bound. He is still conscious, extremely weakened from the injuries that he
We're gonna
sustained.
add gagged in as well,
Um,
so he can't
yes,
warn
he
enemies
is.
to kill us out of spite.
That is what I meant by bound. Yep, he is
Okay.
gagged.
Because
He has
if
been.
he's a typical drow, he would do it just to spite us. He would.
It seems likely, especially for this person. He seemed like the more saltier, very easily irritable type, honorable as well, as he asked for death, but death was not given to him. Instead, he was taken by your clutches, by Anwar's clutches, taken back to the beach for the huddle in which you guys had quickly discussed on what to do with the drow beforehand. Now we move on to traveling, continuing on the travel towards this wormling place. These parts, at least, all three of you, especially you, Sindri and Vathok, are familiar to you. This is the way towards the northern second village. They're friendly, and this is partially um partially the reason why your your village itself actually has the supply of mead and ale. Uh, they they are a village that supplies quite a lot of the ingredients for your brewery. Here, it is just but half a day's detour. Should you guys wish to take a rest towards uh, Laugh Village, but yeah, um, continuing on towards your journey. Is there anything else you guys would like to do? Investigate the place more thoroughly than you haven't already. You're still in the shipwreck-ish, on the beach, roundabouts, with no signs of the enemies, but signs of the slashing wounds all over um the drow. Last we left off, you guys could not find out what had caused this. Nor was there any tracks on the land, nor was there any disturbances by sea. Here, we now have a party of four. What do you guys wish to do?
Um, Bathok was just gonna quickly ask him what type of weaponry did they find, guys? What did you find?
They would have
Axes,
found
big stuff.
us no, actually mostly daggers, scimitars, finesse
Dagger
things.
centaurs. Yeah.
If you wish to
And
carry all of
crossbow.
it, you can. Although keep in mind you need some room in your backpacks for perhaps
Lovely.
potential better loot that you may get in the Wormling
If
cave.
need be, I will just literally throw away scimitars.
I mean, you
Um,
can.
I'm gonna borrow a dagger as well because I don't
Sure.
have a dagger on me at the moment. So I'm
I'll
just
go
gonna.
ahead and Anwar's gonna go ahead and just hand you over one of his default made bone daggers.
Thank you. Seeing as how it's a handmade bone dagger, I'm not gonna do what the original purpose of my job was, but I'll just keep that. Actually, how long has it been since we left? Only a day?
Hmm?
Only a day, or not even a day since we left the village?
Be like one
It's
hour and then 2 hour detour, right?
it's not even. Yeah, it's not even. It's been half a day ish.
Okay.
Okay.
A two
I
hour
don't need to
detour.
I don't need to take care of the stubble yet. It's okay. Tuck that into my pocket. Hey, you
2 hour
make good quality
detour.
knives. You need a good knife if you're gonna shave with it.
That is true. You try to give the best sharpness eventually.
I'm just gonna slide that in my hip pocket because that's gonna be useful for later. Yeah, I'll offer to carry, boys, if you want. I can carry your gear or the loot. I am Moto.
We need everyone pretty much sort of empty-handed. Not everyone, but try our best.
By the trees where the drow lays, there's like a kick. It looks like he's like squirming. He's like worming his way away, but very weakly.
I'm gonna go over and pick him up.
Yep.
You hear?
I'm just gonna like, Itachi's way of like poking Sasuke in the forehead.
Yeah,
That's
that.
what I'm gonna do to him. Just with my big old giant hands, just dunk. No,
You hear a
behave.
"Mm."
You live, duh. If not, I bite your head off.
Behaving.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
If only I knew like acupuncture. If only I got my character to learn acupuncture, because then I could just disable his like limbs and all that, so he can't move.
Connect.
So
Bathok
I
will turn around and look at you as you say that and go, "There is a simple way to disable limbs. You break them, duh."
Not. We're
Not
not going to
breaking
cut the
bones.
limbs. We're not going to cut the limbs nor break them. We still need him for something.
Disabling
If anything-
them so that he can't move them by the muscles
If,
would
We
be
still
better.
need to keep him
if
alive.
he finds a way to stab me, duh, I will break his wrist. He can
There
still
will-
move and be bait with a broken wrist.
As long no, well, the idea was to have him as bait, but we might also want him. We want our friend Rao to talk to him as well, just in case.
He can still speak with broken wrist, duh.
Yeah, that is true. But if you use him as bait, it will not work. He dies. It's a whole process. We went on a
Ah, that is true.
2 hour detour, and then we're gonna come back. I wasn't here, but how long is it to go towards the Wormling again? Should be
From
like
here, should be a day. A day's travel.
shouldn't be too
It's
much.
actually it's fairly easy. You guys are within the vicinity of just like lots of rest spots as well. It's
Well,
not too dangerous around this spot, especially since it's been sandwiched between the protective auras of your village and Laugh village.
Out of character, every single one of us have like a pack, right? Explorer's pack. Oh, Vog is an old friend of ours. Each one of us have like a Explorer's pack, Dungeoneer's pack, right? So just in case if we want to use some interesting items, we have those. Just in case.
It depends. Do you have?
Well, I bought a pack, unless you didn't allow our
Yeah,
characters
you
to
can
have
bring the
Explorer's pack.
packs. You need rations to survive out here
Yeah,
in the first
exactly.
place.
10 day. We got 10 days ration. I got 10 torches, tinder box, water skin, everything basically. Bedroll too. So if we need something to
I have good berries.
not a bad idea for some food. Fuck! God damn it! Now fucking Callum's at for Russian. Now it's gonna make me Russian cat.
Duh.
Fuck!
I'm not putting a whole amount of effort into it. It's been a long time
You're
since I've
not
tried
trying
this.
your hardest to do Russian, my friend.
No, I'm not. I
welcome.
struggle to do any accent other than like Scottish and Irish. I struggle.
You know what? I really need to redeem. Sorry, I sidetracked, but I need to redeem myself. Making a Russian voice for Totem back in the day. I need to redeem myself. God,
But for now, you're Indonesian, sadly.
I am Indonesian. Yes, back at my roots. Yeah, no. I guess we're gonna go ahead and pick up that drow and just keep moving to where we need to go and have the line. If unless anybody else has any ideas, Shano in the middle, me in the very far back, Vatak up front. Sound good?
Yep, Valtok's meant to take the hits. He'll be just stride in front. He'll have
Yeah.
the drow just slung over one shoulder.
Just in case, by the way, boys, go ahead and change your levels in the settings too, in the display. It's level 5.
Yeah.
Level 4.
Yeah, forget that. Shall always forget that.
Don't
Okay,
forget, we don't
so where are you headed? I didn't get that. part.
back on track, I guess. Took a little
Yeah.
detour, and back on track. If we still have a lot of time before we gotta go home. After the Wormling, we might be able to go back to the beach again. But for now, to the Wormling.
To the wormlings indeed. Are you moving at a normal pace or stealth?
For now, normal pace, because I don't think we're gonna be able to stealth with this fucking muffled motherfucker in the passenger seat.
Sure, sure.
I can
Keep
just.
in mind, you
Oh.
guys do have those magical shrub items handy.
I
Yeah,
still got that
concentrate
need
for a
to.
minute, and you appear as a.
You
As
appear
a
as a
tree.
shrub.
Yeah.
Yep.
Flower disguise, alright.
No, I'm happy just to sort of move at a reasonable pace and
Yeah,
just keep an
same
eye
here.
out for things.
Yeah, for now.
Be aware of our
we'll-
surroundings, please.
We just gotta keep in mind what items we have. That's all.
All
I
right.
have no utility items except for the flower. I have axes, a dagger, and a pack.
What pack exactly? Out of character.
I will check my sheet to get it right because I never remember the packs.
What time of day is it actually? Is it midday or is it getting?
It is midday.
Explorer pack.
Ah, sweet. So we got the same packs. Perfect.
It is
That
midday.
rolls. Okay.
Okay. All right. Continuing on. Cameraman, could you roll for me a D100, please?
Do you have the detail of Explorer's pack, by the way, Callum?
I can Google it for us.
No. Here, I'll send it to you so you can save it in your inventory, so you don't have to recheck. Copy paste that, put it in your inventory, so you know what you got. Oh no! Oh no! That's
What did he
100.
just? What? Ah, fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no! Oh
God,
no!
yeah, friendly. Why?
They're friendly! Panda!
Let me change the music real quick. No, I'm kidding.
And this is how
Damn
you
it,
die.
friendly.
All of you are traveling, as you said you would, at a reasonable pace, but alert, with
Here we
everything
go.
in tow. You quickly find yourselves within, off the track towards where the location of this wormling cave was pinpointed to you guys via Frederick. Although not quite knowing where exactly the wormling cave is, you know it was off the obvious beaten paths. Coming off of this path in towards through the thickets of these trees, the trees grow a bit larger in this area. They grow a bit more dense, more put together, and it becomes almost suffocating. Except for you, Anwar, you're quite used to traveling in these sort of places as well. You instinctively go to a slinking position and begin to just jump off of some trees into the ground, off tree again, and you realize, oh, you've left the group. Oh, where's the rest of the group?
Anjing! Awesome.
You look behind.
Make
Make a perception check.
Perception check. Oh boy. 5. Shit.
26.
Narrows my eye a little bit.
You focus for a bit and you listen in. You hear your friends their exact breaths, their voices as well. Like as all of a sudden they're beginning to wonder where you are. You quickly find your way back to where they are, and you find them. No problem. And then you realize with that perception check, it's a fairly high DC actually. You managed to succeed. This forest, around this place, going towards where the Wormling Cave is, you have no choice but to cross this. This is filled with fey magic and magic that will quickly cause you to get lost. You are lucky you made it to your group. In in your lizard folk tongue, these areas were known as lost. they're just simply lost.
Mm.
Because of all the things nature, of all the things that your culture connects to, which is with the land, it's fake here. You feel no connection. You know it through Frederick's stories, as well as the past experiences of each other guardian, that it's not fake land, it's not lost land, it is Fey, but it just comes to you, just this feeling of hopelessness. Going forward, continuing on from now on, uh, let me know who leads these perception checks. Every hour you venture into this part of the forest. As the first hour goes by, all you feel it come and rush again. This sort of like magic, this unclean, not unnatural sense of nature magic. All of
Damn it.
you,
I was
all
hoping
of you
for something
become,
kind of actually natural for me to do something with.
all of you,
Oh.
God.
all of you quickly become accustomed to it and realize, yep, when you have that feeling, immediately stick together.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna offer to tie everyone together.
Okay.
Good idea. Uh, Good idea. I agree.
It may slow our movement slightly, but it would be better than being separated. Yes? Duh?
Agree.
All right.
Yes.
And you do so. You tie each other together, no problem, quite securely, thanks to the strength of your crew. And as
That
you move
poem just
forward,
reminds me in the mountains. When the elders cannot climb as easy, we just tie them to our waist, duh, and climb.
This forest itself is an old nightmare land in my tribe where I came from. We
That's gonna
called them.
scowl at you when you say nightmare.
And my people, we call them Hutan Sihir, magic forest or cursed forest. Fitting, as this is too dangerous to go alone. Our
You
character,
have
who has the highest wisdom?
experience. I think you do. You have
Oh God.
experience. Duh.
yeah,
You lead. We follow.
you have the 90 stat. I think you do as well. Um,
I got
You have
18 passive. I got a +8 to my shit.
I got +6, so you're higher than me.
Fuck.
framing me
+8
quickly.
is not bad at level 5. Alright.
Indeed.
It's really not. It's really fucking
As you
not.
continue on, tied, it actually prevents quite a bit of accidents. Again, Anwar was led away. You feel all of a sudden a tug, and then you realize, oh, wow, this forest is trying very hard to separate you, Anwar.
I'm gonna
Yes.
reel him back in like I'm fishing.
Yeah, easy enough too. While you're carrying the drow, who at the same time, yeah, the drow is sweating bullets.
He's tied to my shoulder.
He-
Yup.
and he
just just a fanny pack of drow.
pretty much.
I'm just gonna poke him in the forehead again.
And as you move forward, Anwar, make another perception check for me.
Oh man. Going through this, by the way, the moment I feel that pull, I'm gonna pull out my machete. And I'm just gonna like stab the machete in the ground, and I'm gonna drag. I'm gonna like make a line as we're going, so anybody in the back can see my line. And if it suddenly cuts, then I'm no longer there, basically.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh no!
11.
Uh,
No, that's okay.
Damn.
Oh no!
It's relatively easy enough to spot. Looking around, it's not towards your path, but there is a strong this feeling of nature that you're familiar with. It's a lot stronger all of a sudden towards your left. And when you look towards your left, it seems to be like some sort of opening towards a grove.
This is that evil nature energy, correct? This unnatural nature energy that we started off with.
Mm.
Not a good nature energy that a druid would probably enjoy.
Sadly, I don't have any points in Arcana nor Nature, so I won't know this. I have one in Religion, funnily enough. I don't know why.
I
Wait,
have it in survival.
wait. So we're feeling like a bad nature vibe at the moment, or something like that.
This whole
I'm back. I'm back.
this
This whole
entire
actually, this
open
whole
forest-
forest area is
Yeah.
kind of it's unnatural. It's not necessarily bad.
This whole forest is
Unnatural,
basically
not bad.
uh,
Yeah.
like if you can imagine a shimmering enchantment around the forest, and the forest just shifting, like like we can't see the forest is just like moving. It's being sectioned off one by one, like a Rubik's cube being moved.
Kind of. Ish. You're right about the whole shimmer thing. It's not moving as per se. It's definitely misleading though.
Funny
For
enough, I
quite a
don't
lot of the
have
places.
an Arcana or nature check, so I can't do it, even though I'm a druid. True.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I'm still
This
not doing
grove
nature.
this grove on the left, it doesn't feel unnecessarily evil. In fact, it is the only natural place in this entire forest.
Mm.
Would
In this entire
would
forest that you've traveled
Vathok
so
sense
far,
any
sorry.
of it? Just a quick question: would Vathok sense any of it?
All of you would, due to a couple of you being in tune to being a druid, and with Anwar being in tune with the land.
I'm gonna tug on the
innate.
rope and bring him back a little bit. Da,
Mhm,
Yep.
Yep.
clearing
I'm
da.
immediately stopping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say that I don't think I can, but I was gonna say that would I be able to do like an Arcana check to to see if I can, or wait, is it Arcana or is it history to see if I could, if I've felt this type of energy before during my travels as a mercenary.
Make an Arcana check, actually, for Sindri.
Would you mind if I make one as well,
Sure.
Claude?
Everyone can if they want.
I'm actually gonna go
Ah,
history. I
really
don't
not so
do
much
magic
here.
that much. I'm just gonna
Yep.
go do history instead.
I was about
It's
to say,
Arcana.
Oh my god, that's.
Oh well, the same thing.
I don't
Same
do
deal.
history that good either. Apparently, it's the same ability
Yep.
score anyway.
Yeah, Vathok, nothing familiar to you, no, but you do feel the power come from within. It is, it is welcoming, although albeit strange that you find it in the middle of this sort of like shifty forest. Sindri and Anwar, you feel the exact same thing. Sindri, nothing similar to your travels. You've you've been to you've been to groves before, druid groves, and have felt like this sort of like magic and like these enclaves that have these group of people that do stuff and eventually like travel away. It feels a little bit like that, but there's definitely no druids around here. So whatever's keeping this magic there, it means that something not dangerous but something powerful resides there. You feel this to Anwar without the whole mercenary thing. Yeah.
That
Um,
looks
You
definitely
feel
keen to go to the grove.
it's powerful.
Yeah,
Da.
I'm thinking it's like an ancestry grove that I've heard words of during my travels. Like an ancestry grove. Something.
is 2 years from the village, right? And being a scout myself,
Hmm.
um, this is this would be like sensical to me at least, both in character and myself. But would there be any like markings or like signs left by travelers passing by, any fellow scouts passing by, scratches, X's or whatever to notify whatever
Make either
messages?
perception or survival check.
Ooh. Hmm. Ah. Do I bet on the high roll? Do I bet on the low roll? For now, I think I'm gonna be looking. 15.
15. No. In fact, it's like this place is untouched. It's weird. Definitely, some of your people, should they have passed through here, or your people, in terms of like the village folk, they would have definitely sussed this place out. But there has been no reports of such a place. Although
I'm
the
gonna.
unclaimed lands have is largely uncharted. It's funny that you guys find a place so close to your bases yet still
Mhm.
unexplored.
I'm gonna go ahead and tug everybody to like a nearby solid hunk of tree and just have us like kind of huddle a little bit. I'm gonna pull out the map, uh, try my best to estimate where we are, and I'm gonna like paint it and just take a note of this whole area, try and draw it out. And after that, I'm gonna immediately just like use my machete to hack once into a tree and then hack the other way to make an X. Just
Yep. X
to have this area at least noted.
marked. Sure. Um, should you wish to visit it again, this place is
No,
available.
Bathok would like to visit now.
Yeah, no, yeah, this is very interesting. But for now,
Okay.
this is not our mission. It seems like are we in agreement with that? I'm gonna look it towards it like this
Vathok
is
wants to visit.
this is
Yes.
very interesting.
Bathok, duh.
This is very interesting place, but not our goal, not our mission. We can come back after or the other days. Agree? Yes.
Just there's a very low growl coming from Vathok as he considers this.
We will come
It
back to
does
this.
not sound human, but he nods. Duh. On. We will return.
Did you say that
I'll
as you
be
look
back.
up again? Um, that mark you put on the tree, it's gone.
So you did
Fucking
mention
love it.
earlier that we can come back to this place.
If
Are we
you
gonna have
ever
to?
find it again.
With difficulty, yes.
Oh, okay.
With
No,
difficulty,
Vathok
yes.
would
we
like to go there now then.
can. No, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
I have.
up to you two.
Yeah. I'd
Because
have to.
Vathok knows the druid part. He doesn't know how to explain the druid part.
Mm.
He just knows he feels something
You're like
Yeah.
you're
He
like
would,
two
he would also.
clean and powerful.
Sindri would telepathy tell Anua as well. I agree with Rathok. We need to visit this place.
and you just see Anwar with like no expression, just like wide, just the eyes wide, like a lizard eye wide, just looking at you guys, and just looks towards the grove. He clicks like a gecko does it. Anwar is gonna try his best and then write in the map. Um, um, what's the word in Old English? Fucking hear ye who enters, and just I just leave it at that and just close it. I'm gonna hear you enters, and just put danger. I'm gonna close the book, and I'm gonna look at the rest of them, nod, tug, and let's go to the grove. Fuck it.
Yeah, because he would have since you would also mention that you better agree or you would get an angry barbarian attacking you.
Well, it's either an angry barbarian or we leave and go to our main mission. But you know what? Sure, curiosity gets the better of you. Yeah, it is true.
let me pull out the map for this.
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
It's
We are so
it's a relatively small map actually.
We are so fucked. We are so
It's
fucked. It's a smaller map, but so fucked.
let me pull on some music for this.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
I mean, the whole forest is bad juju, man. But it's 2v1 anyways. Might as well see
Yeah.
what the fuck's going on.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
well,
basic.
you're
We
about
may
to
have
get
just
an
killed ourselves. However, no risk, no reward. Let's see if
Yeah,
I'm as lucky with this guy as I am with Rycroft.
No risk, no reward. But that doesn't mean that we can't. That doesn't mean that we shouldn't compare the reward and the risk. We should scale them always. We don't know the reward, sure, but the risk is still very, very fucking high. We're not even sure if we can leave this place to begin with.
We're not sure if we can leave the enchanted forest to begin with, let alone the grove.
Exactly. Let on the grove. Yeah.
So like we're not really going from anywhere other than fire to fire.
time to get it. Yeah.
He said the grove feels clean, whereas the forest
The grove-
feels misleading.
The quote unquote feels clean, right? So the idea is
It
that
does. Okay.
the idea is
managed to find it
right
this
out of
room.
character.
Yep.
Out of character, right? the idea is that the forest is protecting the grove, or vice versa, the forest is locking everybody from entering the grove to begin with.
We entered the grove though. We entered the forest
We-
before the grove.
No, we did. What I'm trying to say is that what if the forest was created to protect people from the grove, aka no one can get in the grove because whatever's in the grove is gonna be bad, or the grove is so good that the forest protects the grove so that people can't go in to steal the grove. Either case,
Well, I'm gonna have to be very good at bowing and scraping and backing the fuck away while you guys run.
I
As
either
you
case,
have made the decision now to
Yeah. So basically,
go into the grove,
the forest is
bad.
basically like the lost forest, while the grove is like where the Master Sword would be.
you
basically, but then we
you
both
guys
know
find
the reward.
yourselves staring at what seems to be a relatively small, unremarkable clearing here. Yet it feels different. It feels all three of you feel like you're at home here. The odd thing about this here is this is to all of you. It can't possibly have missed your eyes, and you just wave forward like, oh yeah, like the image begins to shimmer. It's an illusion. Okay, nice. And as you break
Okay.
break part the illusion, holy shit. All three of you see what the most beautiful one of the most beautiful sights you've ever seen in the unclaimed land. This middle part here breaks into some sort of mass rock. Surrounding it is just this small pond, and there are different colored trees surrounding this pond. All sorts of trees that you've never seen before. Willow trees, oak trees, pine trees, and these strange underdark trees. There's a gigantic mushroom on the back. There's a sakura tree next to it. The swamp fronds give way to just lily pads, and this beautiful scenery unfolds. But what catches your eye, and the reason why you had said "holy shit," is because sitting at stabbing atop that rock is this golden pommeled, amazing looking longsword dug into the rock.
No.
No,
No,
bad
no,
juju.
no,
Bad juju.
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
no, we are not King Arthur here. We are not pulling swords from stone.
Yeah. The worst the worst bit is it's this place feels the most real bit. You waved away the illusion already.
This is already bad. Nope.
Can I make a survival check just to see how much flora and fauna I can identify?
And can I make a nature check to follow that up if possible?
One person makes a check.
Oof. How's your survival?
My survival's not bad. It's a +6. I'd rather make a survival
yeah.
and see if I can
Yeah, you're
figure
better.
out which
You're
ones
better.
are poisonous, which ones are not,
You're better.
etc.
I got a +5. Yeah, you do it. Fuck it.
If that's okay with the DM.
None.
Yeah.
Okay.
Survival check.
I am.
Careful.
I am like.
Oh my god,
Oh
I'm so bad.
no,
That's
man!
one.
Come on.
You at least recognize some of them. You're not sure which ones are poisonous, but half of these, you just realize, Vathok, you at least recognize the ones that you've worked alongside Frederick with. Some of these are medicinal in use.
I'm really tempted to pick them now. I have a herbalism kit. I'm really tempted to pick them.
I'm down to help you with that. If I see Vathok eyeing those plants, would I also recognize them, if any, from?
I'll give you a chance to make a nature check.
My nature's straight up just 0.
Better than mine.
Still
5.
worse than yours with that one.
5. You also recognize them to be just stuff Frederick's worked with before.
Before I
You've seen
go
him.
to
You've seen him use poultices and like to just like make like basic healing potions.
I am aggressively like a snake just sniffing the new air with its tongue, just over and over again.
Vathok's gonna hold up a hand first before you go to take any.
I'm gonna.
Can I
I'm,
ask Inkru in what distance is the rock compared to everything? Is the rock dead in the center?
The rock is dead in the center.
Okay.
And the little pond seems to be just You guys can wade through it. It seems no problem. You can see the how deep it goes, and it looks like it's just knee deep at the deepest. Yeah. Basically, yeah. You can draw it there.
uh,
And
There's a
it's
pond
not
going around.
perfectly symmetrical, but the flowers and all the fauna do surround it, and some of these medicinal actually herbs are in fact on top of like these lily pads that are just growing off of them and stuff.
Vathok will firstly. He is going to cast Goodberry. He's going to use up one of his spell slots. I'm going to cast Goodberry.
No problem, Shanna. Good luck. Good berry.
How many?
cast
Up to
Goodberry.
10. I'm going to make 10 good berries.
Yep.
And I'm going to not go in the water. I'm just going to take a step
I'm gonna-
forward. and-
before you do whatever you want to do, I'm gonna go ahead and just pull out my quarterstaff and I'm gonna lend it to you, just for a walking stick and poking around.
Vathok at this point will not take the walking staff, the quarterstaff. Duh. Duh. Is something I
Okay,
should
what do you do with the good berry?
I'm going to just place them in a small pile while I'm on one knee. And I'm just going to make a simple rune in Giantish as whatever rune that would be for remembrance. And say stones remember. Stones remember, stones protect.
Okay.
And that's going to be my attempt at offering, like making a very simple offering to whatever is holding this place together, whether it be a sword or something inside the sword. And then I'm going to go to I'm going to go pick some of the medicinal plants. The medicinal marijuana.
Jesus.
As you do so, you write in the giant runes. Next to it, you immediately see written in just giant runes, just writing themselves on the ground. Runes. Thank you.
Oh.
Gratitude. And safety.
Can I write in runes again, beneath what is already written, may we partake of thy gifts.
There is no response, but you get the sense that when you write that last rune, all the runes begin to just be the ground itself just mends itself to its original spot. You watch as there in the distant trees, things begin to fall that didn't catch your eye before. And couple of these just things fall. You guys go to the far part of the lake to see what it is. A pond, sorry.
Vathok will.
Okay.
After
You walk
seeing that, Vathok will look to Anwar first before moving away from him, and just say, "Follow closely. Duh. Don't
Well,
take anything yet."
yeah, if I'm able to, I'm gonna pull out the quarterstaff myself. I'm gonna sheath the machete for now. I'm gonna pull out the quarterstaff and I'm just gonna slowly walk, find a good balance. Even use my tail to keep myself balanced, and I'm gonna, if I may, just hold the back of Vathok like a SWAT, just like move in.
Vathok's gonna slowly pick a path towards the far side of the lake where they fell, making good care not to crush any smaller plants, smaller
problem.
fauna.
Yep.
Just show respect to the site.
Not a problem. You watch as you get closer to what actually fell. You blink once, you blink twice. Oh, well, nothing's there. while all of a sudden, and then you watch as in that place where you are blinking, looking at, the leaves begin to swirl. A green sort of like shape begins to form. You two would recognize immediately uh, a protector of the forest, a seraphim, appears.
Oh, God damn it.
But it is a wood seraphim. This graceful bark texture, female looking humanoid with humanoid features, a beautiful face, although shrubbery covering just most of its figure. The leaves begin to just swirl around it in some sort of cape and a scarf, some sort of a weird modern fashion, yet alarmingly alarmingly natural, but not at the same time. As she would begin to talk.
On seeing her, Vathek's gonna bow for the first time that
Immediately as
Anwar
well.
or
I'm gonna
everyone
go.
has seen.
I'm gonna
Vathek will
kneel.
bow.
Okay.
I'm immediately gonna kneel.
You kneel, you bow. Shano does like stumbles and does
I'll
halfway
help
in
him up.
between.
Yeah, I'll help him a little bit. Just
He does halfway in between,
low.
not knowing like which one to do. Eventually, he kneels, and she was begin to speak once more, but then she stops herself, and she smiles, and she says, "How interesting. You show great care for a forest in which you attempted to mark upon." She says, the question mark evident in her lips. She looks toward the tree where you had previously marked with your machete, and just gives like a smirk towards your group as she continues saying, "But alas, I know your intentions were not to harm. You are welcome in this grove. Feel free to take what it is you need."
Vathek's gonna bow his head again. Thank you, lady of the grove. How did this place come to be?
She points
I
towards
have
where the
not felt
sword
this
is.
peace in me for a long time.
She points to the sword and she continues and she says, "This grove and I have been alive upon the time the sword was thrust upon that rock. It is a sword of beautiful magic, elven in nature, and befitting that of... It's hard to place it in words, but it is a sword that creates, not destroys. The beauty that you see around you would not be possible if not for the sword. I myself have long since protected this grove, but lately I have been feeling a disturbance in this world. Those that have traveled here, some of them I have picked out to see if they are worthy, to see if they are patient, slow. I am looking for a wielder of this beautiful sword, a creator. I am looking for they who are worthy." And as she says that, she lifts up her hands, and you watch as you see flashes of images before you, unexplained absences and disappearances of some older past members of your village. You now realize that they too have attempted to break free the sword from this place, but to no avail. Some have tried to take it by force and have tried contesting the lady to no avail.
Not a good idea.
Quite a bit of them, bit of these flashes have been from monstrous races, stumbling upon half of them showing half of them showing deference, attempting to pull the sword, yet failing, and the other half also attempting to kill the lady of the forest.
My lady, what would happen to those who failed?
Nothing. She sighs. They will not be able to come back here. That is all. And those that have tried, and that have been tempted to too much by its power, they still roam this forest at least. They roam in search for this place, but of course, they have not succeeded. Hungry for the magic that is contained within this sword.
My lady, my soul is not worthy.
She nods. I have... I have a positive feeling about you lot. You had found this place not through my guidance, but through accident. Maybe it would not hurt to try. If it is fate that has brought you here, it may be fate that will finally rid me of this tiring job. She stretches. Ah, goodness. Do you know what I mean by that? You stumbled upon here by accident. I didn't let you in. You woke me up while I was sleeping.
Arthur's gonna bow and say my apologies.
Oh,
Our-
it's
our-
okay.
Deepest forgiveness, please.
No, it's nothing to be. Well, just don't walk in on every lady's changing place, okay?
Vathok's gonna chuckle slightly at that. He's still just loving the fact that he can feel peace again.
And as you do so, as you guys share a little laugh with her, she warps away and warps to another place within the grove. She picks up like a flower, warps towards where you guys again, and she says, here. This is what you are probably looking for." And she holds it out. Oh, good goddamn! Why didn't you guys see this before? You know the ingredients Frederick was looking for? This is exactly one of them.
Nice.
Needed for that. Needed for an ultimate healing potion too. It is a fey touched. It is a fey touched white lily. It seems extremely. It holds the most amount of unnatural magic. That you have witnessed so far here. In this place that is beautifully natural, she holds something that is fey tainted to the brim. A bit odd for this creature. Although you did hear her for a bit, she's rather nonchalant about all of this.
He's just chilling out, like, yeah, this is my job, but meh.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. If someone takes a sword, takes a sword. Nice.
Vathok's gonna look at it and go, I should not touch something that fragile.
Oh, please. Take it. You'll need it. Well, your people would need it. Is a better way of wording it.
Okay, he nods and takes the offered flower.
There you go. Fate
Can he
touched
ask
Lily.
one final thing? Because I'm assuming she'll probably want to go back to sleep soon.
Yeah.
She seems rather awake, but yeah, you can ask.
Milady, can I return here again?
Hmm.
Is there a way for me to return here again?
I don't believe there is, especially if I'm not resting. Although you had caught me unawares, you are not the usual excuse me. You're not the usual invaders of this curve that I have.
We are not invaders, milady. Well, not intentionally.
Then by all means, stay for as long as you need to. Take from this place whatever you need. You may go on after, or she points towards the sword.
Yeah.
You can yes. She nods. You can certainly try.
This is okay. This is gonna sound so shit, right? Can I make an insight check about? Oh my god.
Make an insight check about her. Sure.
If concerning if the okay, hold on, let me just roll it first. If it doesn't work. I know. I just roll it first. 25.
25.
Okay.
Oh,
What I want to
what do
know.
you? Yeah.
What I want to know is that when she said whoever tried and failed to pick up the sword, nothing happened to them. They just can't enter. Is that just it?
It seems like there is more to it. There's definitely more to it. That she is not putting
Yep.
through. The thing is, on those flashes of memories that you were shown, those that have tried and failed, they didn't perish. They just couldn't return here again.
Yeah.
I just could not
But-
come to this place again.
Yeah, exactly. But I was wondering that I'm not concerned they're perished or not, but like did something happen to them other than they can't come back? That's the only thing I want to know. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Nothing happened to them like physically. They didn't like become cursed or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. I just make sure.
Vathok's gonna be looking at that sword for a little while.
Through the flashes, those who picked them up, just by typical cliche, stereotypical bullshit, right? I'm assuming that from the flashes, those who tried to pick them up were bulky, burly, strong, strength-based, and so on. Those.
No, it was a mixture of everything. There was in those flashes, if you wish to revisit them again, she had all sorts of people try. There was an old this old bearding man, this wizard of some renown that had tried with magics to pull it out. With the attempts of magics, there was indeed like a big burly man that had tried raging first before he tried pulling it out to no avail. There had been a thief who thought he was being sneaky about it and had attempted to sneak past into the grove. She can view everything in the grove, sadly enough, and the thief did not could not pull the sword out. So all sorts have tried, but all sorts have also failed. It seems the sword is either picky or it's just looking for someone very specific.
Okay.
Vathok's gonna look at Anwar for a moment.
I
turn to
see. If I
And,
catch
uh,
Vathox again, I catch her
You
gaze.
should. Maybe you can take the sword. You can try. Duh. For me, I think my soul is too stained for this. But maybe you.
Anwar is from
You should
kneeling.
try
He's been
first.
kneeling the entire time. He's gonna
You
stand
should
up.
try.
He's gonna stand up. Sort of caresses the ground with the tail, and if the lady's still there, I'm gonna give a nod, and and then reach my hand out towards the blade. May I, milady?
She nods.
I'm gonna move up towards the stone. I'm assuming you have to cross the water and climb up, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and just put down my bag. Pull everything off. I'm gonna lend it towards Bathlock if he wants to use any of the stuff in my pack.
Matlock's just
gonna-
gonna hold onto your pack and sit cross-legged and watch. He's gonna enjoy the peace.
Is the water shallow by any means, or is it a little bit deep?
Oh, very shallow. Yeah.
Very
The
shallow. I'm
deepest
just
part
gonna-
is towards where the rock is, and it just goes like knee high.
I'm gonna just drop down and sort of clean water, just sort of washes himself a little bit, almost do a wudu.
Yeah.
Cleansed by water, the Muslim way. No, just he's gonna move up towards the rock, and this entire time, by the way, since I played Anwar, I haven't made any melee weapon my Kensei weapon.
You haven't, no.
I have not. No. Can I attempt to make this longsword my Kensei weapon?
What was it? Sorry.
I have not made any. I've only made a longsword a Kensei weapon for me. I have not chosen any melee weapon yet to be my Kensei weapon.
Okay.
Can I? Once I reach on this longsword, I'm gonna see its make, its hilt, its pommel, its grip. I'm gonna try my best to analyze it and recognize it and be in tune to it. And I'm gonna attempt to make this my Kensei weapon. This weapon type specifically my Kensei weapon. And see
Make
if I
a
can do
history check.
anything with it. This is not gonna go well. Whew. 13.
13. It's very alien to you.
Mhm.
How such a sword would be made. How such a sword like this could come here and be made in the first place. Actually, a sword that could create. That's odd. Very odd. And as you do so, as you attempt to make it your Kensei weapon, you try and attune to it. There is no rejection, but there is no connection either. You just place your hand onto the sword. Nothing really happens, and the lady doesn't really act towards you as well, because it doesn't look like you're quite attempting to pull the sword yet.
Yeah.
Will you try, my friend?
I'm gonna my right hand on the pommel, and I'm gonna go towards the grip and the hilt, and just go on the strongest stance I can as a monk, with my tail on the rock as well. I'm gonna attempt to pull.
And as you pull, it flashes before your eyes. Only you, Anwar. The scenery changes, and you find yourself once more kneeling, but towards the chief of your tribe. The last of the lizard folk protectors, the warriors, surround you, and the chief makes his final judgment. You are to be banished. This is when you had turned tailed, no pun intended, and fled. But as you stand up once more, you feel in control. What do you do?
I midway running into the darkness in that rain, that cold rain. He's gonna slow down his pace to a jog, and slowly but surely goes to walk, and he's gonna turn his back and walk backwards and stops.
Okay.
And he's gonna lean forward and move back towards the tribe. Slowly walk and move back, and he's gonna pick up pace. He's gonna pick up pace and he's gonna start running, and unknowingly his body starts to lean forward, and he's gonna run like a beast, on all fours. Just keep on running. If I see the chieftain face, I'm gonna jump and try and strike him.
You before you get to there, the warriors that were making sure that you had actually were properly exiled immediately go and intercept you. Make a contested grapple check for me. So acrobatics or athletics versus theirs.
13.
Let me just get this ready. 13. Two of them attempt to grapple you. Oh, that's to GM. That's a 5. That's a fail. 21.
21.
Oh, damn.
One slips and the other manages to grasp you. uh, when they try and speak to you, no words come out of their mouth. It's all just like a blur. It's all like just some sort of like fade. And as the chief looks back towards you, his face that's a deep disappointment. You watch as four more warriors stream out from the village. Two of them blow darts ready, and one with some throwing axes and the other with a short bow, and they are ready to fire upon you. The chief speaks. No words come out. What do you do?
Being grappled, I'm gonna yell out, "This is not fair! You know, I'm innocent! Someone has did this, not me, chieftain. You see it too. Why?"
He walks forward and he points towards you and he screams, but towards the other lizard folk. All these attacks are on you.
What's my AC again? Got it.
What is your AC? Hang on, just putting in the values.
Oh boy.
You'd have a decent AC, wouldn't you?
I
Being a
do.
monk and
I do
stuff.
have a decent AC, yes.
Because Barthok's sitting at 15. He gets hit a lot.
Mm-hmm. I got 19 with no agile parry.
Question is, if you're grappled, does that mean they have advantage?
No.
They won't.
25, 27.
That hits.
Both blow darts hit. Make a con save for me.
Ooh.
Twice.
Ooh.
Can't say for me twice. I don't have anything with the lizard folk thing, do I? It doesn't matter. 13, 16.
Success. You are not immediately put to sleep. There's poison. The short bow, 23, 17.
23 hits. 17
6 points
misses.
of piercing. 19, 18.
19 just hits. 18 misses.
7 points of slashing. Are you alive?
That is how much damage total? That would be 11, 17, and 24?
Yep.
I'm alive. Wait, current HP? Current HP, right?
Huh? What was that? Yes.
Okay, I'm alive.
You're alive. Okay. You as it's muffled, this illusory dream becomes a bit more unstable. You begin to lose consciousness as well as all of this hits you, but you break free of the grapple once more as all of these attacks go, and that lizard folk warrior ungrapples you to make sure he isn't in the line of fire. You sprint towards where your chieftain is, and as he turns around to you again, you are within melee range.
Midway.
Midway, yeah.
Midway. Running. I am gonna look like I'm gonna start clawing on his face. but midway through, I'm gonna just stand up straight, skid on the ground a little bit, and just straight up hug him.
The dream
And-
fades. You hug nothing, and there's just like white. And then you blink once more. You find yourself clutching the sword. It is not pulled free from the rock, but there is a gasp from the lady as she points towards it and she says, "You moved it." And you look towards where the sword is. It is partially free.
I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna turn my hand. My hand's in the same position as before. I'm gonna turn it to have it as if I'm holding it upside down. I'm gonna just slowly pull it up. Slowly.
And as you slowly pull it out, you pull. Oh, nope. Doesn't budge. You partially dislodged it, but it is just partially dislodged.
Anwar closes his eyes, sighs a little bit, just, and he's just gonna tap on the pommel. Stands up straight, looks at the lady, gives a nice nod, little bow, and jumps down to a front flip over the water and back in front of Vathok.
No problem.
Vathok's
As you
gonna stand to
land in
his
front of
feet.
Vathok, the lady begins to just clap. Like, very, very fast clapping. Impressive. No one's done that before. I'm not even sure if she failed. You don't feel... You don't feel a compelling will to leave, do you?
Anwar sort of looks away from the others a little bit, and you see just his hands like on his face, wiping, and just looks towards the lady, smiles. No, just very interesting experience.
Vathok's gonna put his hand on his shoulder.
She nods. The seraphim looks deeply surprised. She warps to where the sword is. She herself clutches it. You watch as there's like that same look of like lifelessness for a moment that Anwar had before she too then blinks back to reality, and she gives it a pull. No way. Wow. She looks towards you, Anwar. You are the first to not to. Is it a partial rejection? What is wrong with you, Blade? She looks towards the blade.
Vathok's gonna take
Perhaps-
a step into the water and look back at you, Anwar.
Mhm.
You
She
saw
warps.
something, didn't you?
And then she warps beside you, Anwar. And you have not
The
been
way you
compelled
went
to leave.
lifeless.
Yes, it does give a vision. But this is strange. By now, either the sword should have been pulled free, or you have an urge, a compelling to leave. Forever. None has taken... What is going on?
Well, perhaps
Here-
those
yes.
who have tried, it is not the sword. I think it's always who tries to pick them up. I believe, and you can agree, my lady, the sword is a test.
Yes.
Sometimes you have the wrong answers, like everyone did. Sometimes you have the right answer. Not yet, the sword is still here. Or sometimes you just can't answer.
She looks
Vathok's
towards
gonna...
you when you say sometimes you just don't have an answer. And then she giggles a bit. And then wouldn't it be nice if I had just had a whole group of people with no answers?
That would be a miracle. We did find this place by accident.
Vathok's gonna start wading through the water,
As you do so,
and he's gonna say, "I want to see her again, even if I lose this piece.
There's
I want
a
to see her again."
there's a deep a sort of like frown as you say that. And the lady just says, "Be careful of what you may expect. The sword
I'm
may
gonna-
not be willingly show you what it is that you want to see.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
something
pull out-
completely
My
different."
lady, I gave up my soul a long time ago. If this is its judgment, then I accept it. My tribe was not able to let me atone for my sin the way I should have. If
Vathok,
this means I will atone, then this piece, this golden grove, then it is worth me attempting it.
comrade, and I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the canteen of booze, uncorks and just lifts it up. I'm not gonna drink it. I'm just gonna lift it up. Do what you didn't do last time. I'm just gonna sit down and wait for him.
Zathak nods in appreciation, and he's going to gently wade through the water
You do
until he
so.
reaches the rock.
The lady of the grove waits with bated breath. She has investment into this now. She has both her hands cupped to her mouth, like in anticipation.
Zathak's gonna look down at the blade, look at his hands, remember the blood, remember the deeds. And then he's going to lean down and grip just one-handed. And
One-handed.
he's going to attempt to pull.
And as you attempt to pull, your vision fades as well. You were expecting perhaps the cold embrace of the mountains once more. Or maybe the warm hearth that your home once offered. Perhaps aside by your father, perhaps your people once more. No. Your vision immediately fades into that of a deep black darkness. The smoke fades away into grey, into a scenery you are not expecting. You feel the sword give way and tug away. You're holding it. The sword of creation, but steeped in the blood of the people you have grown to love over the years. You find yourself back in Fraser Village, a ruined version of Fraser Village, and you look at yourself in this massive pool of blood, your reflection. The beast and yourself merged into one, standing upright, but obviously of the bestial element, the bestial body. You're donning it, but you're clutching the sword, no problem, with one hand, and in the other, a great claw, massive bone protrusion, jutting out from in front of from it. That too caked in blood and viscera. You look forward. Anwar lies cut in half in front of you. Sindri dying, bleeding out. The rest of the guardians in the distance, already dead, beheaded, hung, all sorts of methods. Frederick, there, right in front of you, in the edge of the pool of blood, struggling to stand up, can't find the strength. He has his great sword, the Bark of Samay Drasil, plunged into the ground for one more attack towards you, Vathok. You watch as these vines close in on you, and you instinctively just swipe them away with your paw. No effect. You stride forward. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Can I allow him to hit me?
No. Make a wisdom
Damn.
saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oof.
Come
13.
on, what's up with the 13?
You step forward more, the blade trailing behind you, waiting in the blood itself. You step towards him, blade held high. He looks towards you, and with the last of his breath, spits out blood, and he just says, "Step out of it. It's not like you. Return to us, friend. We'll start anew. Come on, make one final wisdom saving throw."
Please let me return.
17.
Please tell me that's good enough. Please.
No.
With your held blade high,
Your blade held high?
your blade is just
Held
held
high.
high. You're holding it. You're holding the blade. Vathok, what do you do?
I do not strike Frederick down. Instead, I lay the blade at his feet. And if I can speak, I ask him, please, don't let me hurt anyone else. No
He
more
looks up
blood.
at you.
No more war.
He looks up at you.
End this. Please end my nightmare.
And a different voice comes out, and it says, "I cannot do that. War is coming. End it yourself. End your nightmares yourself." Frederick then begins to fade away. And there, Vathok, you open up your eyes once more, you blink, and as the nightmare proceeds to go away, you have in your grasp, let me just give you your new item.
Hey, yo, what? No way.
Yes!
Finally, he doesn't have to kill people no more.
Let's fucking go, bro!
Oh,
You are forced. We have to do some management here, Mr. Mr. Vathok.
Boy. Oh,
Your druid
boy.
levels are forced out of you.
Oh!
okay.
Your curse is gone. The aspect of the mountain dread is gone.
Oh.
Wow.
Instead,
Oh, no.
could you please, keeping your HP as is for now, could you please put 2 levels into Paladin for me?
Yeah!
Hey, yo. Righto.
Yeah!
I did not
Oh,
see that
that
coming.
voice! That voice was not at all in your past though, right? It was somebody else talking.
Yeah. Hopefully it's the Oak Father
Yo!
or something like
Oh
that.
my god! The Oak Father, you motherfucker!
Alton Senpai.
It's not Sylvanas.
Yo!
Hang on. Where is Gorzoon? There you are. I mean, it's a D100 roll. There was a chance for legendary, and you did it.
Oh, wow.
Good job, friendly. You did not kill the party. You uplifted it.
No.
Um. Hmm.
Oh, barbarian paladin. That is a strong combination, though.
It's also terrifying.
It is, and I think that's the point. With great power comes great motherfucking responsibility.
And that's in the hands of a what was used to be a raging, murderous, slightly reformed alcoholic.
Now you gotta keep in tabs.
Wow, this is a
Oh, there you go. There you fucking go, paladin. Oh,
I'm fairly
What?
certain that that was a
Mhm.
fluke. That's some Rycroft luck rubbing off there.
No, you know what that was, bro? You know what that was, bro? Them old. Oh, you listen to Jar up for me.
One was the no, it's actually team effort. One was a puzzle. You had to have two people do this.
Ah,
You had to have two
Wow,
people succeed.
fuck,
that is cool.
fuck. That is cool. Yeah.
I have never heard of anything like that before.
And I think that's the point.
That
There you
is
go.
really cool.
There you go. There you go, Vathok.
Oh my god!
Oh, what you got, bro? What you
Damn!
got?
What the? Holy!
It is a creator, as you can see.
That is so good.
By the way, that includes you can cast certain spells while you're raging.
Oh.
Oh yes,
Oh.
yes. That is
So
wild.
basically, let me just say what I gave him. It is called the World Mender.
Oh, great.
It is legendary plus, requires attunement, requires paladin. +3 longsword. While attuned to the sword, spells and abilities that heal cannot be interrupted or stopped by any means. Double all the healing you do with spells. While you hold this
God
drawn sword,
damn.
it creates an aura in a 10-foot radius around you. You and all creatures friendly to you in that aura have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Damn.
If you have 17 or more levels in the paladin class, the radius of the aura increases to 30 feet.
Wow.
Your heals cannot be counterspelled. Your heals cannot be stopped. They will just go. And they're doubled as long as it's a spell.
That is wild. That is
The
insane.
World Mender. A
That
former
is-
destroyer, you say? You're a destroyer, right? You're a
I was,
killer.
yeah.
And as you clasp this sword, this beautiful long sword into your hands, you feel it, the weight. It's perfect. You think such a sword like this definitely can cause a bit of destruction, but when wielded in the right hands, Yeah, you feel at peace when you wield the sword. But a sadness
Finally,
overtakes
peace.
the party as you don't feel this natural energy at all now from around the grove.
Can
The
I see
forest
the seraphim still?
the forest goes quiet. As you turn to where the seraphim was, she has vanished.
Vathok's gonna bow from the rock in the direction where she used to be and say, "Thank you, lady. Thank you for my peace."
Once you wake up, I'm already standing up and I'm immediately like kneeling towards you. Kneeling
Ah,
towards you,
don't lean.
head
Don't
down
kneel.
and the booze up.
No, no, no. I walk down and I take the canteen and I put the lid on it. No. No more, my friend. No more. No more alcohol. No more pain. Not without only with cause now. Don't ever kneel to me again.
I
Comrade.
stand up.
Dah.
I stand up and I offer a bro, what's it called, a fucking bro handshake with the thumb. Just offered
Yes.
it. Yeah.
Yes, accepted.
Vathok, Anwar, and Sindri, all of you feel all of you partake in this power that actually like floods from Vathok. This world mender sword begins to die down in power, and the power begins to like, just to fade away and towards where the forest once more. You feel when you're holding the sword, Vathok. Uh, it's not as it was definitely not as invasive and as strong as it once was before, but it is still an amazingly powerful weapon in your hands, at least. And as you feel like this sort of like power go away from it, it floods within it floods within you, especially Anwar, um, and Vathok. As Sindri, Vathok, you guys have completed a major milestone right away
Oh
towards
boy.
leveling up. Anwar, you just level up.
Speaking of that, 20 decks and 18 con boys. Let's go.
You level up.
Nice.
Good job, Anwar,
Let's go.
of paving the way for Vathok's peace.
Nice. I'm assuming Vathok stays.
Vathok stays at level 5, so does Sindri. But you guys are propelled towards level 6, essentially.
Can I have the canteen? I want to do something.
Of course. I give him back
I
his
pull-
canteen.
Pull the canteen. Uncork it. Completely dump everything out. Dump all. Like dig a little hole with my feet, and my tail. I'm just gonna dump out the booze.
Oh, all over the grove? Shit.
Over the grove, and then I'm gonna fill the canteen back up with the clean water around the rock.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no worries.
Vathok's gonna follow suit with the refilling the canteens.
Yeah.
You do so. Clear, fresh water. It's nice.
Hoorah!
I look back at him and go, after we help the town, I'm gonna travel to my people. There are things I need to fix.
I will come along with you, in case you need a little bit of companionship.
Ah, that would be appreciated. But first, on to our original business.
Of course.
Actually,
Well
there's one
done.
last thing I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I'm gonna take out my father's great axe,
Mm.
and I'm going to remove the head from it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stow them back in my pack. But I'm gonna remove the head from the axe.
Alright.
I have an idea for that later.
Gotcha.
Or I have a part to continue with my story with that later.
Alright, alright.
Yes,
But
my fists are now fucking magical, bitches.
yeah, do you want to catch these hands?
And I got one with the blade from Kensei.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Well, that's weird. You no longer have your druid spells. You have to
paladins.
kind of, yeah, yeah. You have to manage your level 2 paladin for now. I'll give you. Do you want to do that now? Or do you want to do that later? Because there may be.
Is there a
there's a-
specific oath that you want me to take?
No, actually,
Oh, okay. That's.
it's at level 3. You take the oath anyway, so you get to
Oh
decide there.
yeah. I'll have some time.
I mean, all the oaths make sense for you, my friend.
Yeah, basically. Now I just got to try my hardest not to become an oathbreaker.
Oh, that would be
You'll
bad.
You'll be fine.
That would
that
be
would
bad.
suck so
You'll be
bad.
fine. I love how this moment right here is literally the moment where he goes sober. You know, like this is the moment where he just goes, "Yep, nope, dropping the alcohol." Just that's it.
He
Well,
better
the
be.
alcohol was to help control the aspect, and also to help numb his mind from the memories.
But now he has what faith? He has fucking God on his side. My man.
No, there's no God. I don't think Vathok believes in God. Vathok merely knows that he doesn't have to contend with the aspect anymore,
Not yet.
and he I'm guessing if I become an oathbreaker, that's going to come back in a big way. But the other thing is, if he's sober, he'll be able to remember what he's done, and that will. He's no longer
He's-
going to try and
He's
bury it.
literally had Jesus visit and changed his life.
Legit.
Basically, yeah. Yes. I'm gonna
Hold
grow
on.
my hair out even more.
That
And
would have
stop
been nice
shaving
if
the
you had
sides.
finished off Frederick though. In your
Really?
dream.
Why?
Yeah. Nothing.
Different kind of paladin.
Different kind of paladin, yeah.
No. Oath.
I
Oath
would
of
have.
conquest.
No, I would have introduced him to a
of war.
wholly different class.
Ooh,
He'd
Homebrew.
that would have been nice. However, the
Yeah.
Homebrew? You said homebrew?
Yeah.
God damn. That's okay though, because the whole point behind Vathok is curing his aspect and his
Yep.
memories.
That and he would have had to murder you, Anwar. So that would have been
this is
nice.
gonna-
Oh Jesus. Yep, that
yeah,
got
no,
dark
that
real
was
quick.
that was the point. That was the
Yeah.
point, though.
That's the
Exactly.
point. Yeah. Yeah. Once again,
Exactly.
that's why I'm happy Vathok. This is why I continue to play him to his background.
I would have either had to torment you both IRL in here or this happened. So it's a good thing this happened.
Yep. I'm happy.
Oh, alright. So I'll give you 10 minutes to do the whole paladin thing. Just look up what a paladin does, what's available at level 2. Before you ask, yes, you can smite while raging. You cannot cast while raging. However,
You can cast some
Um,
spells.
you can have some spells going while you're raging. For example, non-concentration spells that just go on you. Yeah.
Okay.
alright.
I guess level 6 monk. I'm gonna have my machete be my second Kensei weapon. Short swords will be my second Kensei weapon then.
Gotcha.
Does Sindri also gain a level or not really?
Yes, it would do. You do.
Oh no. Not
You don't?
Sindri and Vathok.
Oh, so he doesn't. That's right.
Not Sindri and Vathok. You just had the
Yeah,
power.
that's right. Because Sindri was just standing there.
Yeah, you just had the power flow within you from the sword. But
Oh,
Anwar
man.
had most of it flow into him.
Yeah, because
Oh, man.
Sindri was actually going to try and go for the blade, but Vathok beat him to it.
That's alright.
Oh, this is great.
Because I would have
I have a
liked
question.
to see what I had during my if I didn't have dinner. So to see what would happen if I didn't have dinner.
Yeah, your Kensei weapon doesn't follow your martial arts, does it?
Not sure. What's the shit on that?
Martial arts is basically the your fist
The
damage.
die that
Yeah,
the
the
fist
die.
damage that
Kensei
increases.
Kensei doesn't follow it, does it? Kensei doesn't follow that, right?
I'm not sure. You're gonna have to see yourself. I don't have the senators
Yeah.
on.
Looking through doesn't really show. You can pursue the weapons you don't have the choice for monk weapons for you. Monk weapons. Are monk weapons like what does it mean to have a monk weapon, anyways?
Yeah, I'm just reading it now.
Monk weapons are really
Long
gain on reloading. Yeah, so basically, monk weapons means that you can roll d4.
weapons of chosen weapons of the chosen types are
Yes.
monk weapons for you.
You can roll a d4 in place of the normal damage of your unarmed strike or monk weapon. This die changes as you gain monk level as shown. So it does kill
Yep.
my martial arts.
So
Oh my
eventually
god.
you'll be doing d12s with your weapon.
Yes. Let's
Eventually.
fucking go. Eventually.
Kensei is like a really good like curve scaling, linear scaling class.
Linear
Not
scaling
too
class, yeah.
strong. Yeah. It's
Then,
not-
ooh, you can't change Kensei weapons, can you?
Oh, I don't think so.
Because
Because like
if,
you dedicate your like life.
yeah, that's true, exactly.
Training to
If
it. Yeah.
if it's not possible, is it possible for me to because well, did I manage to make that longsword a Kensei weapon? If not, then I want to switch it back to my daggers.
You
my
did
Kensei
not.
weapon. Then I will switch to my. I mean, daggers are already my monk weapon regardless. I
Mm.
think. But I need to make them my Kensei weapons. Yeah, so I'm gonna have daggers and short swords be Kensei weapons then.
You're not limited to one weapon according to what I've just
That is
booked at.
true.
Yeah, and you
This
can
weapon-
change them during a long rest depending on the situation.
Where's that said?
It doesn't say there.
It doesn't say in the Kensei subclass. You might be looking at dedicated weapons. I'm not seeing it in the Kensei subclass. Well, yeah. The question was that if I can't change my Kensei weapons, I want to argue that because I didn't make that longsword my Kensei weapon, meaning that I still have that one slot open. I want to make daggers my Kensei weapons.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, so daggers and short swords Kensei weapons, meaning both of them are 1d6. Oh my god!
Nice. Change as you see fit. I'll be right back. Gotta go to toilet.
Did the drow level or did he escape? Honestly, that's a good question. That's a damn good question. Did he escape? Oh, skill 10s, bro. Let's go.
Tapos, before I serve. Tapos, sigmong na card niya. Where's the effort? Okay. Here. It's in my head. I have a lot of cards in here. Maybe you're going to use basic. Which I'm not
Oh, at 11th level I can make my weapon a +3. That's insane, bro. And it lasts for a minute. That's cool. At 11th level, how many?
Later down the line, I need to see if I can get myself get Sindri a pair of guitars. You know the fist style weapons that similar to like a
Yeah.
knuckle buster.
Why do you need a guitars though? I mean,
Yeah.
knuckle busters is one thing, I guess.
Yeah, they're like the similar thing. If you like with what it's the same type of weapon that the Final Fantasy 14 monks use, basically. It's 1 second.
Yo, Callum, my man.
Bro, I got lucky.
What the fuck was this?
I got
Oh,
lucky. That's
shit.
all it is. I got lucky.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Bro, I leveled up. I roll HP. Wait. Okay. Hit dice. Come on. Callum, call it. What HP am I gonna get?
Oh man, I haven't been
Sorry,
able to
not
call
guitar,
anything today.
Guitar.
What are you rolling in? Monk. What does monk do
D8,
again?
D8.
D8. I'm
D8
gonna
plus
say
3.
plus
I got high
3.
comp. D8 plus 3.
I'm gonna say you're gonna get a 10.
A 10? A 10.
Yeah.
D8 plus 3 is a
You
10.
deserve a 10. Oh god.
Ah, 7. Nah, it's fine. 58. Okay. I'll take it. Still better.
You got
That's a
half. You rolled 50%.
I rolled half. Yeah, I rolled 4. Yeah, you're right. I'll take it though.
I've got a question for you guys. Vathork, for Vathork, which if you can pull up your paladin stuff, or
Mhm.
just paladin 5e,
Yes. What's up?
I am trying to decide between blessed warrior, interception, or protection for fighting
This is
styles.
oh, okay, fine stuff.
So blessed warriors,
use
you learn 2 cantrips from the cleric
From
spell
cleric.
list.
Yep.
Interception is when a creature hits a target other than you within 5 feet. You can use
Reactions
your
reduce
reaction
damage.
to.
Yep.
Yep. Or protection, you must be using a shield,
Which you
and
don't
you can
have
use
right
your
now.
reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. Oh, I could make a shield pretty easy. I'll make it out of
You-
timber.
I can make you shield like Anwar can.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to help put
Here's-
the leather in
here's the
for the
question, though.
straps.
Here's probably the question though. The question would be the whole sword is literally about, I guess, healing per se.
Yeah.
Kinda, sorta, right? I'd say having Blessed Warrior or Interception would be more advantageous because protection disadvantage, sure, but disadvantage can still hit, right?
Yeah.
It's
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
yeah, it's better to rather
I'll
just
read
reduce
Blessed
the
Warrior.
damage regardless. Yeah,
Cleric spell
it's word.
lists.
Cleric spells,
Hmm.
yeah, you can get blessed, bro. You can get the blessed cantrip. You can get like a
Then
decently a good amount of cantrips here.
Bless is level 1
No,
actually.
sorry, yeah, no, sorry. Guidance. I'm thinking of guidance. My bad.
Guidance is just
Guidance,
okay.
Sacred
Paladin-
Flame, Spare the
Paladins
Dying,
make it.
Toll the Dead. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Guidance is really good for anything, honestly. One of the best cantrips in the game, easy. Sacred Flame is always good for radiant damage. Anything. Spare the Dying is good in case you want to keep somebody alive, just in case.
Paladins
Without
don't
doing
have
a health check.
cantrips.
Blessed Warrior from the Paladin thing, fighting style. You can get cantrips from
Oh, what the
Cleric.
fuck?
cleric spell list. There's one, fighting style called Blessed Warrior. You learn 2 cantrips of your choice from the cleric spell list.
Hmm.
They count as paladin spells for you, and a charisma is spellcasting ability for them.
What the heck?
Well,
Yeah.
it's been there. It's been there since like a while. I don't know if that's Tasha's or like Xanathar. Isn't that Xanathar's? I can be wrong though. I might be wrong, but there's that. I saw that and I'm like, I haven't used it in a while. I've never tried it at all actually. So, but it's there. I don't know if you allow it. If you don't, it's fine. But we argued that Blessed Warrior, the sword is for healing shit. It fits
Yeah.
a tad bit. I don't know.
That's our
Um,
fighting style.
go to Paladin and fighting style at the very top, the beginning. Blessed Warrior.
The heck?
You just learn 2 cantrips, not too much, and then you can just change the 2 from every time you level up.
Basic. The weapons I'm talking about are the one that I put a screenshot in the Discord. Katars, not guitars. Katars. K-A-T-A-R.
Qatar.
Yeah, Qatar.
Oh Jesus, they're basically just
Blessed Warriors is
daggers?
from.
Yeah,
This
they're
is
push daggers in a way. They're called push daggers.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, they're still
Yeah.
piercing. I see it.
Wouldn't those be called on like Sindri? With some drunken way. I'm just thinking.
I feel like for drunken shit, you would want more bludgeoning more than slicing, but that's just me though.
Yeah. But I'm just, I think he'd more or less just use them in the serious cases rather than like really serious cases. He wouldn't use them like in other cases.
By the way, Callum, I think if Blessed Warrior is not allowed, then Interception itself is gonna be good anyways.
Yeah,
We're gonna be
interception
close to
is
you.
the other thing I'm looking at.
It's straight up just D10 plus frequency bonus, like straight. It's pretty good for reducing damage, any damage.
Interception, Blessed Warrior, Blind Fighting is not in the
Defend.
PHP.
It is not? Okay.
Just let me look at them real quick. When a creature is and use your reaction to react.
That's blind fight.
Huh.
Pretty tame. Sort of.
Blessed Warriors are allowed. Sure. Interception is not allowed. It's a bit. It's a bit too strong.
Really?
Yeah, you have
Yeah, to just immediately reduce
Immediately
damage
reducing damage, yeah.
Yeah.
is wild.
Ha-
That's
paladins normally have good action economy. You'll have great
Yeah.
action economy with this reaction though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't wanna
Really good action. Really good
yeah.
action economy.
I literally have action, bonus action, and then I can
Yeah,
it's
such a
a
strong
bit-
action economy with interception.
Hmm.
Exactly. Like the first thing that he said was like, let's worry interception and protection. I'm like, protection is good, but interception is just straight up like reducing the damage regardless. Like it's already very strong.
Hmm. Yeah. You can have Blessed Warrior though, that's fine.
Blessed
Paladin with
Warrior protection.
cantrips.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Blessed warrior protection. Your call though,
Mm.
Callum.
protection.
Guidance is good. Spare the dying, toll the dead.
Yeah.
Mending
Bong.
for fuck's sake.
No, I like if anything, I like to spare the dying cantrip. It suits Balthok
Yeah.
more. He don't want to kill. He don't want his friends to die.
Guidance
he's
spare
gonna
the dying.
know
You can pick two.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
lock
pick
that in.
two.
I'll go Blessed Warrior, and then I'll probably get guidance anyway. But I'll deal with that
Yeah.
later.
My man.
Spare the dying, definitely.
Hell yeah. He's our fucking healer, boys. Field
Oh,
medic. you know?
by the time I get to level 3, I'm picking probably Oath of Ancients as well.
Yes. Yes, bro.
Nice.
It makes so
Let's
much sense
go.
with the sword, the
It
origin of the
does. It
sword, what the
does.
sword does.
It really does, though. Really does. Fucking pulling from
There
pulling
is
from the old.
there's some weird politics of this island though. Of all the people that have come through, you just realized not a single one was of healing magic. You guys quickly realize Vathok will become
Our main source of fucking
a
healing.
target.
Oh,
To,
I'll be
yeah.
a massive target.
But
The other
you are
one,
also
the other one
you are-
I'm reading at the moment, it would be Ancients, and then seeing at what happens by the time I reach a level up, it could be Oath of Redemption, based on his
Mhm, Yep,
backstory.
exactly.
We're gonna have a barbarian who
So
won't
good.
hit people.
So good. Yo, you know who you are though? Wait, I just realized. You know who you are? You're fucking Rurouni Kenshi, bro. Samurai X. Like you're
Oh, damn.
you're the one who just kills for killing's sake, and then you have the fucking the story of like the katana's blade, the sharp end is backwards, so
Yeah.
you only have the fucking blunt end instead of the sharp end of the katana, and you just
I
like
love
knock
it.
people to death. Like that's the whole idea, bro. And then the blade facing towards you, like symbolizes that you remember your past type shit. Oh, it's so good, so good.
That would be really good.
Manslayer.
Manslayer.
Yes, I've watched Rurouni Kenshin. All of it too. It's pretty good.
Rurouni Kenshin is so good, bro. Oh
Yeah.
my
I've
god. it's
only
so
watched the
fucking
movies.
It's good. It's good.
good. I watched the majority of the movies too, but
Okay, let me know when you guys are ready.
Yo, if you keep going with Paladin, by the way, you get fucking Misty Step, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, look, the whole like thing, like by my original build with Barbarian Druid, you literally don't really need to go farther than level 3. for
Yeah,
Barbarian.
exactly. Because you only
Because you
get
just
better.
want the
Hey,
resistances.
you just want the bear, bro. You just want the fucking bear. Ooh.
You have to change the title too.
You do. You have to change your whole title, yeah.
Pala Barbarian.
3 in Barbarian, 2 in Pala. Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
A Baradin.
Barparadin.
Barbaradin.
Barbaradin? Nah, bro. Paladarian.
Barbaradin.
Palabarian.
I like that. Palbarian.
Paul Blart. Sorry.
Whole blood more cup.
Palbarian. Bro, wait. Hear me out, right? Hear me out. Vathok's nickname? Care Bear. Right?
I'm actually okay with this.
You guys, upon doing this, Vathok is no longer hairy. He is a normal Goliath now.
I changed his fucking
Hey.
Hero Forge again! Let's go, bro. Let's go.
This
Let's
is gonna be
go.
good.
I'm immediately opening Hero Forge right fucking now. Where's Vathok?
Righto. So are we?
He's no longer hairy. We can keep going, I guess.
Yeah.
Assuming that the blade is where the shimmer's coming from, Meaning that I guess this whole area shouldn't be too
That's a good
misleading
question.
anymore.
That's a good question.
Shouldn't be
What
too
is this?
right?
What does the surroundings look like, Clyde?
Like a normal forest. It feels
Oh,
natural once more.
Yay.
It seems like that immense natural area emanated quite a bit of like the Fey magics in order to protect it, as someone gathered before.
Mm.
Yo, Vathok needs some new drip though. Let's be honest, he needs some better drip now.
Damn right.
Cannot wait. I cannot wait now to change your fucking character again, bro. This is so good.
Ooh.
You're no longer hairy too. I need to change you to not be hairy anymore at all. Like you still have your bear stuff, but I'm gonna have to change it to normal people now.
So yeah, how do you guys proceed? There is a little bit, again, as a reminder, there's a little bit of a safe spot, a detour towards a nearby village, or you can go directly to where the caves are.
I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at Vathok. I'm gonna look at Anwar and Sindri. And us.
So
I
and
am
you
good
are.
now.
Where
You
to
go,
next?
Dwa.
Basically, I ask him if he's there.
Hang on one at a time. What was that, Vathok?
One at one.
Just asking if you guys are ready to move again.
Yes, sir. Let's get some moving. Yeah. Stretch ourselves. It seems that we have gotten a nice little rest. I feel more invigorated. It seems that blade showed me a few things.
I am so glad I didn't kill Frederick.
I'm not. Anyway,
Oh, did you have like a whole homebrew class set up ready to go?
actually yes, but that's alright.
Oh man.
I'm sorry
Um,
that the effort wasn't.
Huh? No,
used.
it's what? It's fine. I didn't expect a fucking D100 roll to be rolled anyway, so me pulling it out was unexpected. I'm like, huh, okay, there might be a chance. But as we move forward towards where this Wormling Cave is, there, you guys go upon just fields of green, not not such roiling hills. There are trees dot the landscape here and there, but there in the distance, you can see quite clearly just a large jagged amount of like this rocks, outcropping of rocks. That is where the cave is. That is also where this nearby village does its operations for its mining. Just towards where another part of the forest, another thick part, deep, lies their village. So you may take a rest there or continue on forward. As you guys have chosen to continue on forward, cameraman, roll D100 for me again, thanks.
Clyde sounds so disappointed.
Oh no!
Huh? Disappointed? No. I'm just 9.
Oh Jesus! Oh,
Oh.
we're so dead.
I'm happy. All right.
Oh no!
Oh, we're so dead.
Oh no! No!
Can you offer me a D4? Four. Oh shit. Okay. 4 ancient dragons. No, I'm kidding.
You dick.
Give me a second here, actually.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm changing Vathok's look like as we speak. So while we're waiting, Vathok, go ahead and watch this Callum. Just a little change to the face at least. Yellow signifying the more radiant and healing type. Almost that shimmerish glow to his eyes.
I have to prepare a lot of things.
I don't know if Callum's actually watching or not, but this is what I got so far. Oh, he needs to change his look too. Eventually, somehow. Actually, you know what? Just for
You guys, are you guys ready?
sure. I'm just gonna fix a little bit of what Vathok would look like. That's all.
Is Vathok and Sindri here? Doesn't look
I
like
am
it.
back.
You are back?
I'm here.
You're here. Okay.
No.
From-
Oh shit.
From what seems to be the most at peace you've been for a while, now comes a chill run down everyone's spine. A sinking feeling.
Oh boy.
And as that feeling sinks deeper into your very souls, you guys feel rumbling on the earth, like a little bit of an earthquake. And then a roar in which sends like a chill down your spine. A roar you're very, very, very familiar with,
Oh my
Anwar.
god.
The
Fuck.
as you hear like this in the air, and you hear screams up ahead. You hear like shouts like, "Run, run, run while you can! I'll hold it off!" And you hear like screams of like being injured and stuff, being hurt. This thing, whatever it is, it's huge. Anwar, make a history check real quick.
Oh jeez. Okay.
I came back to
Just
something
immediately,
just
if I
terrifying.
if I recognize that this thing is way dangerous as it is, for fuck's sake, I'm not rolling at all well.
What'd you just roll? I walked away from the computer. I'm coming
11.
back. Oh my god, we're
I
gonna
know.
go in
Tell me
blind.
about it.
That's okay. Maybe I should have killed you.
Dick.
I'm
Fuck.
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Fucking dick.
Hey, you seen my roll? 17 has been the highest roll I've had tonight.
That is fair, though. That is fair. Anyway, if you're seeing the stream, by the way, as we're waiting for this, what do you think?
11. Oh shit, Anwar. You recognize that all too well.
Oh my god.
It is a T-Rex scream.
Of course it is. I hearing the T-Rex, Anwar sort of just stops and like almost like steps back a little bit, and then hears the people screaming. I immediately just untime my rope and I'm running in.
Oh. All right. The rest of you
I
guys follow
turn and
suit.
follow him. Kurva! Anwar! Da! Let me lead!
Come, we need to help these guys. Let's go. And I'm just fucking rushing in.
Gotcha. Let me prepare this real quick.
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm here, but not here physically, like to put my token on the board and all that kind of stuff. If we're going to do a battle,
It'll be soon. So prepare yourselves.
I'm loving the look of this, man. This is looking good.
Really trying to do something with this. Actually, no. Hold on.
I wasn't too prepared for this encounter. So give me a bit, guys.
Oh no.
Huge
Oh,
beast.
actually.
And like 12.
Got a better idea.
AC. Oh, not that much. And that's a lot of damage.
Oh God, what did he mean by that?
Oh boy. No, I'm looking at the stats of it again.
I don't even want to know.
Yeah, neither do all of us.
I used to remember it because, like, I did all the research for wild shaping into stuff for my other barbarian character, but I can't remember it now, and I'm kind of glad for that.
Mm.
Review, Callum. Not the best, but try to make it.
One moment, going back to group chat. I like it.
Mm.
Not the best. The hands look fucking mangled as shit. But oh, you know what I really could have done though. Hold on. The face needs to change eventually, but
Alright, nice. Now for the
Nice.
token.
I see what you're doing.
yeah, fucking the classic knight move, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, the classic knight handle move. Need to fucking make this sure this elbow doesn't look so twisted.
Images. Token.
Maybe I can bend this back instead. Make it closer to his actual body. I'm assuming this dude be either dual wielding it, right? Because of course, maybe he would.
For now, it is, yeah.
Well, you can't dual wield the great axe and longsword.
Longsword you can dual wield.
Not with the great axe.
No, not with the great axe. He's gonna have to choose between the great axe and the longsword, of course.
Yeah, it's probably gonna
What do
be
you
the
think you're-
longsword. I've already taken the head off
Yeah.
the great axe.
The man's, bro.
It's a part of the character growth I have in store for him. Is like putting to rest that axe, or putting it to a better purpose.
I don't think he'd be too angry nowadays.
There's still enough for rage, but otherwise, no.
Yeah, just enough.
Rage.
I don't know. I'll see how I think about how he can work through the memories, because the aspect isn't fueling the rage anymore, but he still has the horrifying memories. So
Alright.
Oh,
Gotta
look at
find
that
a way to-
determined look,
get-
bro.
Okay, nice.
God.
Alright, are you guys ready?
Anyways,
Oh,
yeah,
I
sure,
think
why not?
nice.
I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah,
and save
yeah, I'm
for
ready.
now, and I'll send it over to
Um,
Callum later.
Yes, please.
You guys arrive at the scene. Just in the clearing. Lots of 2 dead bodies already in the scene, and one warrior just finished being eaten alive. As you hear a chomp. Do you guys engage the T-Rex right away, or do you pursue it
We
deeper?
assess the situation. What's the battlefield looking like?
Make a perception check.
Oh boy, I'm good at this. 22.
Are
Speak for
they
yourself.
are the guys dead?
The guy
okay.
is dead. Yes.
Like all of them dead, or all of them like bleeding out?
A couple of them on the ground, unmoving. The one that just that was screaming before has just been finished eating, being eaten. Sorry. Here you go. Start yourselves at the pink line. Let me know how you proceed with this. You guys haven't been seen quite yet. Sorry, purple line, not green lines.
Okay. I'll plant myself there for the quick second. I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh,
actually
man.
no, that won't work for me.
Oh no.
T-Rex. Would I? 11 history, not too good of a roll, but would I know how to take it down?
Well,
With the
you're
number
in
of men
luck
that we
now,
have?
Clyde. I'm about to head back to my PC. I'm about to drive back from the club back to my
Alright.
laptop. So I'll be on my laptop soon.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Be careful.
For 11 history, no, you just know they're really fucking dangerous.
Well, I don't drive, but I'll be being a passenger.
Yep. They are just super dangerous. As in, like,
Shit.
you do not take these things, even if you are a really, really strong warrior, you do not take these things on
Yeah, 'cause-
yourself.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, because I just saw on Friendly's POV, because I'm looking at Friendly screen to see the map and all that, and I saw a chase to the T-Rex. So it's basically dun, dun, dun,
Pretty much.
moment for me.
Alright.
I wonder if a T-Rex understands my language.
That'd be funny though. Let's be honest.
Wishful thinking.
Okay, I made the sword kind of glow actually in Hero Forge, so I think that'd be fun.
Nice. Thank you, bud.
One night. Thanks for the memory.
Oh yes, that's such a good song.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh my God, such a fun song.
Alright.
It's like you, only
Calm down,
sweeter.
fangirls. Alright, place yourselves onto the map.
I've already on there. I'm just.
I'll wait for them.
I did think about changing spells because I don't have anything in there no at the moment, but it just wouldn't be right. I'd already decided on them,
Hmm.
and they're not very good for me if I actually need to fight.
I need to listen
I
to more
just
Fallout
feel
Boys,
like
honestly.
dying. Oh, Fallout Boy is the best. I love Uma Thurman.
Anwar is
Uma
not
Thurman.
here.
I'm here. I'm here.
You just haven't.
I'm on.
Oh,
on
there you are.
I'm yeah. So sorry. Yeah. Haven't just put it in yet. My bad. Uma Thurman's so good.
Oh yeah, love it.
Anyways, my bad. Sorry.
But yeah,
Great song.
the battlefield currently has a T-Rex turned away from you guys and is about to chase like the people beyond. So what do you guys do? Engage it right now or let it go?
So we've come up behind it, correct?
Yes.
Do the people look at all familiar to us from what we can see?
Not as dead bodies.
Oh,
Not as dead mangled bodies.
Are there any ones that are running away that we can distinguish any details on them?
They are
there
not
are
to
any-
be. They're not in view.
They're not in view. There's a T-Rex there. The other guys are already dead.
pretty much. What's the plan, Casanova?
Kind of happy just to leave the fucking thing
is-
be.
Oh my god, we still gotta fucking get these guys though for revenge. Do we see the rest of the survivors? Where they go to?
They're north from this map.
Straight
Because
north.
that's where the T-Rex is about to go heading. That's where you hear the screams.
With 11 history, would I know what a good bait would be other than fucking dead bodies?
You're surprised? With that check, you know enough that you're surprised the T-Rex isn't going down and eating.
Oh, this motherfucker. I let go of any modicum that this thing is an animal, and I just look at Vathok. It kills for sport. Take it down.
Sport or rage?
Fuck. Right. Maybe
Can I see if they had any weapons on them? Like, are they improvised weapons? Are they actual weapons around the dead bodies?
You're gonna have to go closer to find out.
Hmm.
gotta be something good then.
Yes, sure, we can take it on if that's what you're insinuating, Adira.
Right. We hide behind the best tree, and as soon as you're in position, we go in, cut down its hind legs behind its knees, make it drop, so you can aim for the head. Sound good?
Vathok will nod. Do you want
I'm
me to
gonna-
draw it over here while you guys hide?
Not the best, not the worst idea. Let's try it. I'm gonna go
I
ahead.
think I have the best chance if I get hit of surviving. You
I'm
hard to
gonna pull
hit, but you hit, maybe you die. Duh.
Well, let's see if you can bite me first. I'm gonna pull out the machete and I'm gonna pull out my bow and crambit, spin it around, have it on both my hands. One machete, one crambit. Let's do this.
Maybe you are faster than me.
Maybe I can draw its attention. You just hold for the strong attack.
Yeah.
Not the worst idea.
See if I can break its knee.
Alright. I'm gonna play around it and I'm gonna drag it towards us.
Okay.
Let's go.
Mathok's going to. Where is he on the map? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to do like paladin stuff at the same time.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're fine.
That's right.
We need to get you new clothings as well.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm happy with my current clothings. They're good.
There you go. But yeah, I sent you the new you basically.
Cheers.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna, as stealthily as Big Boy can manage, gonna just move to that tree.
Make a stealth check for me.
Ooh, this is gonna go downhill quick. It's not negative.
Oof, not bad though.
That's not horrible. The
Not
fact that
bad.
I'm 8 foot tall, 300 pound, I'm
Anwar,
okay with this.
Mhm.
how about you?
I'm gonna I'm just gonna run close to the tree. Not really trying to stealth, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and go for a white. Actually, no, I am gonna try and stealth. Go for a white.
Before this goes any further, could we have Sindri just on the tree opposite me, maybe?
Ooh, yeah. Like here?
Would
Or
that be
here?
okay? Yeah, somewhere
Yeah,
there.
I'll check
Yes,
for
here.
all of you.
If that's okay with you, Claude.
Yep, he can go there, no problem. But
Stealth check for all of us. Let's go. Boys.
Anwar, stealth check.
Yes, sir.
Am I doing
14,
another one?
Just below you. Fuck. No, you're fine. You're fine. You should be fine.
You guys, as it's about to go charging off into the north, Anwar, it's a bit of bad luck as you step on a branch. You cringe, and you just hear the T-Rex just as it stops roaring, and it turns around to where you guys are. The eyes are red in bloodlust.
Immediately, I'm just gonna like bang on the tree with the flat side of my machete. Just ting 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 ting. Just hits it at it.
Roll initiative.
Yeah. Let's go. Come on.
Good luck against this one.
Nat 20. That's 20 plus 4. Right? That's 24.
That's wild.
I know, right?
Mine is not going to be anywhere near that.
Oops.
Oh, dude, rolled a 23, bro. Come on.
That's 13.
Very close.
It has advantage.
Oh, just okay. Well, what dex does it fucking have? Plus 5
What's
to dex. Yeah, it goes first.
No, what's yours?
19. Dex is 19 for me.
You go first.
I go first. Damn.
It's got a feat. We'll wait for Sindri to be here though first. Give him 10 minutes.
Wait, I'm just going to keep filling out these spells. Tastes like
You know,
only sweeter.
like around those songs as well on my Spotify. I keep listening to fucking, I got your pictures. I'm coming with you, dear Maria.
Maria, count me in.
Yeah.
How do we know the exact same song?
No,
is
I don't know, bro. Fucking
disturbing.
my Spotify playlist knows exactly what I like too. Like shit.
Oh
Honestly.
Hey
god.
guys. I'm
Oh,
back
Shano, you're back.
at my PC.
Nice. Drag your guy into the purple boxes.
Hold up.
But if Clyde hasn't already dragged you over to the tree. Oh, he is. So,
I have.
just to catch you up quickly, Shano, we're going to try and deal with this T-Rex here. We've decided that Anwar is going to draw it over here and in between us. And as it goes in between us, we're going to try and hamstring it.
I'm back at my laptop, by the way, guys.
Yep.
Let me put my actual take on, or then you can get rid of that one, or
Oh, can't you control it?
no, I cannot click it.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
weird.
Just drag
Yeah, you
yourself.
need the end tweak and stuff, yeah.
There we go.
Let's see,
Uh,
boys. We have a level 6 Kensei we have a level we have a split level barbarian paladin, and we have a drunken master moon druid. Let's see how this fight's gonna go.
Yeah.
Shano, did you hear the,
I also need to roll
the
my
plan?
initiative too, so
We'll wait for him to finish first. Let's see what we got. Rolled 19. Not bad.
So Shano, did you hear the plan?
Okay. Ready when you are. So let's see how this goes.
Let's see who dies. Let the
Let's see who
bodies
dies.
hit the floor. Let the
Let
bodies
the
hit
bodies
the floor.
floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
All right, Anwar, you're up.
Oh boy. Immediately gonna use my 45 feet of movement speed, and I'm just gonna bait them. Just go out, just tang 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 with the machete. Go this way, and I'm just gonna quickly just flail myself around, look like I'm challenging an alpha, and looking that way. I'm
Thing's
just
definitely an
gonna
alpha.
run. Yep, and I'm gonna run back towards the 30, and just stop where this is. I stop where I am, and I'm gonna hold action. Oh, actually, hold on. I have a good idea. Where is it? Where is it? Please tell me I have it. Please tell me I have it. Mm. I will go ahead and hold. I'm just gonna hold action, attack. Just gonna hold action, attack. Why not? I'm gonna hold.
Why not? Okay.
I'm gonna hold action. Yeah, I'm gonna hold action attack. If it comes to me, actually, no. Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and hold a dodge action. That's it. Hold action dodge.
Clyde, can
It's-
I ask a quick
you mean
question
action
before we
dodge?
continue?
Yeah, hold action. Yeah, action dodge.
Yeah, what's
Hold
up?
action.
Would Shield of Faith still be maintained if I enter a rage?
Nope.
Okay, I did not think so, so I'm glad I didn't end up picking it. But I thought for future reference I might need to.
Okay, so action dodge.
Action dodge.
All right. End your turn. As you have its attention, you watch as these red eyes begin to spark in red lightning. And like this black red lightning courses through its body, and you watch as it roars. These portals begin to just open up. It's gonna.
Fuck no.
It is going to cast
Sorry.
Eldritch Blast at you.
Oh, of course it is.
It's a fucking
17
Disadvantage.
miss, 26 hit, 11 misses. 26 hits.
It's a fucking warlock.
Let me go ahead and
T-Rex.
have my
Warlock Rex.
Warlock Rex.
God
oh my
damn.
god.
Warlockosaurus Rex.
Any of those hit?
26 hits, so I take 9 damage.
Oh no, they're at disadvantage because you're dodge.
Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, no, none of them hits.
None of them hit.
None
Oh,
of them hits.
interesting. Well, it goes closer.
Mhm.
Actually.
Ooh, just I see all those, and I'm just gonna flail my machete, just
Oh.
Deadpool such. Ting, 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 ting.
He's right next to Bathor.
That's
All
the
right.
Ooh.
Sindri, you're up.
Oh. See.
Godorak.
Guru Laku.
Takes one good swig of his alcohol and
Brother, you drink. You drink, comrade. Shame.
We went from alcoholics to just
key
like,
point.
no.
Nineteen
Sober
hits.
fuckers.
Key point for the extra hit. I believe it.
Yep.
Yep. 3 extra hits, is it, or is it? Oh, no,
2 extra
Oh, two.
strikes for a key point
Yeah.
flurry blows.
Yeah.
13 hits actually. 8 points of bludgeoning. Good to
Good to know.
know.
Good to know.
12 misses.
Yep. Gotcha.
And then
Gotcha. Bonus action. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. Fucking flurry of blows. Forgot. Drunken monk.
I
Yeah,
can't
holy
attack
shit.
back. Yeah.
And,
Alright.
Yeah. Disengage. Free disengage after flurry of blows. That's great.
Okay, nice.
then-
Alright.
Okay.
End turn?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
oh,
Bathor, you're up.
Bathy.
Yep, I am coming back. Okay. He's right next to me, isn't he?
Yes.
Lovely. I love it.
I accidentally had
As you
you
should.
muted, by the way. By the way, right? I accidentally had you muted. for
That's
some
all right.
reason.
That's why you
I'm
couldn't hear
going
before.
to enter a rage because I didn't state that I did that before, which is sad.
Yep.
Rip, no smite this round, even if I hit. And I'm gonna hit. Also, I haven't put the sword in yet, so
You can smite. Divine smites
can.
are.
isn't it counts as a bonus action to use divine smite though?
Nope.
No, Divine Smite is literally just like when you hit, you just gain extra damage regardless. It's basically like action
Ah,
surge. You just
okay.
Yeah.
Lovely.
The
Just-
smites you're talking about is their concentration, sadly.
Ah.
yeah.
Okay.
Bonus action
Anyway,
smites.
Something
But you
like
can
extra
layer them.
smites.
You can
Sword.
layer them.
it's a long sword. I'm using strength. I'm guessing if I'm using it with two hands.
Yes.
Okay, that's sweet.
If you're
Magic
using it with two
bonus.
hands, it's a D10.
That bit I remembered. I just didn't know the attack stat. I'm bad
Yeah,
with that.
no problem.
Playing BG3 has actually helped me learn some of that stuff.
Yes. Let's go.
And flashing. Here we go. Crit on a 20. Sweet. Okay, let's see what this does. See if I read it out properly.
Sword. Yes.
I'll put the full name in a second. I just
Sword.
I did that instantly. Ignore the breaker effect. I'm gonna have to remove that.
No problem. No problem. That's fine. Sword does hit.
Okay, I'm gonna add in a divine smite. Is that
Okay,
a
nice.
1d8 radiant?
2d8.
2d8. Lovely. Ah, damn,
6 points of
that's-
radiant
that's
damage.
Disappointing.
You guys watch his newfound power as the sword hit flashes into the stomach. The sword of creation cuts pretty well. Explodes with radiant power inside as well. Quite a bit of damage onto it already. Nice. Good shit. Good shit.
Hiya!
Yeah,
Um,
indeed.
That's me. Yeah.
It's already looking injured. Anwar, you're up.
I'm gonna go around and I'm just gonna yell to the others. Try to keep its attention split. 3 points of attack. Go. And I'm gonna just go completely around. It's not flanking. I don't think you can fucking flank this. This thing's too big.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna go in somewhat flank position. Can focusing on Bazak, I'm gonna try and just cut down its legs. Question: how many key points can I spend in a turn?
As many as you can.
Yeah, there's no limit on that one.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. So, so first I want to do is definitely gonna go ahead and just cut up with the machete. That's first hit, 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay. I am going to let me see if all of this is right. I'm gonna spend a key point to do flurry of blows. And trying just with the fist from the karambits, I'm gonna just use my hands.
Yep.
2 more hits. 11 misses. 21.
21 hits.
Okay. And can I from can I go back to the machete for a second? And I want to spend another key point to do deft strike. When you hit a target with a cantrip, you can spend an extra damage die equal to your martial arts die. So I roll another d6 on that machete.
Yep, sure.
That's an extra 1 damage. Sure, fucking great.
Yeah, damage.
Damage is damage, and I'm gonna spend my last key point on stunning strikes. On the last fist, the 21.
Alright, sure. That's
I would like you to make a Constitution save.
1, 2, 3. 3 key points you spent, yeah?
Yes, 3 key points. Yes.
Nice.
So go ahead and make a con save.
12.
12 fails. He is stunned.
Screw you and your high.
Ooh, monks, bro, love it. Let's go.
Screw you and your high wisdom, dude. It
Yeah,
is
I know.
You guys watch as like this flurry of blows indeed. Slash, you get its attention. wham! You hit a part it's a bit too hard, and then whoosh, you smack it on like a nerve point,
Mhm.
on the back of its legs, and it just seizes up. It is stunned.
Yes.
Mm. All right, skip the turn. Sindri, you're up.
No, I do not. That's all I
Yeah, he
can do.
does.
Do I? Do
You
I?
do.
Oh, that's right. I have extra attack. Wait,
Extra attack.
do I? I
Yeah.
forgot about that. Holy shit. Okay, one more machete attack then. My bad.
Yeah, shady attack.
16 hit.
60 hits, 8 points of slashing.
Completely forgot
Nice
about that. Thank
unfriendly.
you though.
Cameraman's got the parties back. Even though he rolled
109. I
Yeah.
love the reverse polarities there. It's like from yeet to yeet.
Sindri, you're up.
Yeah, no, it's more like from legendary roll to blah blah blah. Second key point for the Fury.
Oh,
Hit.
max damage on that.
14
Eight.
hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go, bro.
6, 7. And yeah, with Sindri darting back and forth with all the hammering onto the other leg, it's beginning to buckle down. It's looking rough.
Mhm. Mhm.
13.
That's me, by the way.
Yep, no problem.
Let's
Batok.
see. Let's see if Bathy can finish it.
Alright,
Advantage.
let's see if I can hit it.
You have advantage because it's stunned.
Oh, that's nice.
Is it still stunned? Or is the stun?
Until the
No, it's
until the end of your turn. Next turn.
Oh my god, you're right. That is so good.
Oof, there we go.
The world
And
and then
that hit, I'll go another smite.
Yes, man. Come on. Ooh.
That's my slots used up.
Yep.
That's okay though.
That's
Oh,
a good
yeah,
smite.
Nice. 24
Yo.
points of damage. Oh, I'm
Is it 24 or is it 26 because he's raging?
Yeah, he's not. Oh, he is raging? Yeah.
Yeah, I had bonus action rage at the start.
Nice.
Nice. Nice, man. Oh my god.
It
E-
is
Even if
fucking
you
really
guys
hurt.
hadn't like corrected me about like not of being able to smite and that, I still would have entered rage to start with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can't
You-
kill something if you're already dead.
That is
Alright,
true.
Vathok, is that all?
Yeah, that's me done. I'm happy.
Yes, nice. Really good chunk of damage. Anwar, as you begin to actually take up your things, you hear this. One isn't enough to cause all that rumbling that you heard before,
Yeah.
and you hear behind you another one, and it roars, and in the distance as well. Behind you, Vathok, you hear one. Another one joins the
Oh,
fray,
this is gonna be
Uh
great.
oh.
and another one here. They act on the next turn. Actually, Anwar, you're up.
Oh,
this is gonna be great.
Shit.
Did we evac?
Back to, if we go back, they're still gonna chase us the longest way around.
Ah.
Can't evac.
You know for a fact, Anwar, they are faster than your party.
Yep.
God,
I love this too, because I believe. Oh well. Fine. Let's see. Uh, He's gone.
Huh? What happened?
Hello?
Clyde?
No,
There
I'm
you go.
here.
You're back.
I was here the entire
Okay.
time. What?
No, I was saying how hurt is this one T-Rex that we're
Oh,
fighting?
sorry, I didn't hear that bit. It probably cut you off.
Maybe, yeah.
It's looking really hurt. Like really hurt already.
Big burst of damage or no damage at all. I'm gonna go ahead and try my best to save my keys. So I'm gonna just keep slashing behind the legs, 13 to hit. Just hits.
Just hits. 5 points of slashing.
Spend key points to do my hands.
You have a second attack.
Flitter blows, I know. Flitter blows and then keep slashing back. 17 and 12. 17? 17 and 17.
Yep, hits.
Advantage from. Yeah, and then machete again. 25 to hit.
Hits. Oh, it is on death's door. Ah, almost killed it.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do an extra death strike. I'm gonna spend one last key point.
Yep.
For death strikes or an extra d6.
You have 1 key point left.
An extra 3 damage.
Extra 3 damage. That'll do it.
Yep.
And with that,
It was really at death's door. God damn.
Yeah.
I know, right?
you
Yeah, I've got
And with-
also 1 key point left too.
and with this one, you managed to do as you had exactly planned. Bring it here, hamstring it, and you watch as it when it brings down its head, you deal that final blow with the machete across its face, and it roars, and the eldritch power, and it dies down, and it dies.
Would I know
Is it-
if T-Rexes are fond of cannibalism? No, well, they're not killing for eating anyway. They're killing for sport. But why?
You're not sure. Not with the history check before.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Remind me where we need to go for the Wormling mission? North, right? Straight north?
Are you thinking of trying to outrun them long enough to reach the wormlings?
No, more so that I want to see if there's going to be anybody else that we can run past. They're faster than us, though. They are faster than us, regardless. Oh no! Oh, this is a stupid idea.
Remember, they'll act on the next turn.
How big is this T-Rex?
It's huge.
This is me acting on both stupidity and as a tribesman. What is of the theory that we just go inside its mouth and hide?
Hey, what now?
I immediately yell out towards those two guys. Hide inside its mouth. Thoughts?
Oh no, can we see the T-Rexes and can they see us?
It seems they're going towards your location, yes.
You know what? Let's just hide in the fucking mouth. Why not?
I am.
Crawl
if
down
I
into
might
its
actually-
stomach. Crawl
if I
all
still
the
have
way into
movement,
its stomach.
I am going into its fucking gullet. Yeah, like just before we hit the fucking intestine and stomach, before I hit the acid, just hang in there. Like cut some room if needed. We're just hiding inside the T-Rex's throat now.
You begin
Look
to
at
do
that.
so.
Vathok's gonna go straight into the acid and he's gonna let you guys sit on top of him.
You begin to do so, and you realize, even with you being the skinniest, and Sinjay being the smallest,
Sick.
going into the mouth of a T-Rex isn't too easy. You're gonna have to try and cut your way, meaning you're going to have to attack more of the parts away, hack away more of it, in order to open up better. Do you proceed? Also, move on your
Ooh.
turn. Don't move there.
Oh,
Just
gotcha,
yet.
Gotcha.
Not you, Sindri.
It's gonna be interesting.
You've got movement.
It's gonna be really interesting.
Well, where was your original position, Sindri? It's not your turn yet.
Here. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, so what do you
Yeah.
want to do?
Yeah, where I moved it was originally where I was. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. We can't outrun this fucker. We either fight best we can. I see that and I say, fuck it, ditch it. Focus on one. Let's go. And I moved 15 feet. I'm gonna move the rest of my 30 to just run towards the other T-Rex.
Before
Okay.
you do that, Vatok's gonna grab you and point you in the other direction. No,
Dessert.
go the other
Other
way.
direction.
Take
Alright.
the other one with Sindri. Nah, I take one for myself. I will live longer than you.
That was my bonus action. I can't do bonus action run. Nah, that wouldn't work. So that was 10. That was 10. 25. So I got like 10. So I'm running back. So yeah, that's it.
Before you do that, you get reminded with a history check before. I remember my hint. Taking one yourself is death.
Yes. Taking
Okay.
one together is something.
Good to know. Alright, Sindri, you're up.
Focusing on one. Focusing on one. Focus on one T-Rex first, and then we can move on to the next. Have range between the two of them.
Please tell me you explained this to Vathok before he
Uh,
runs off.
Which one are we focusing on?
I did yell focus on one though. So
Okay.
unless it depends on what Vathok's movement is. I did say focus on one, and I'm running towards that way. Depending on what you, and we can retcon it if you want, but
No, continue.
No, which way are you running?
running up. Well, this one's closest though. That's the thing.
Go towards the far one. I'll be in the back. Go towards
You'll
the
need
far
to
one.
get to us immediately though. You can't fight them one on one. So your call.
Oh, be right back.
Oh, there's a part of me that really wants to fight one-on-one.
You don't wanna like as much as powerful as we are. We really don't wanna. We need to fight them together.
Hmm. I'll see. I'll think about that. Until my turn. Sindri's turn first. Once
Yeah,
Clyde gets back.
Yeah. So yeah, which one are we gonna go after? The one over here
North,
or
north.
that one?
Go north. Yeah.
Yes. North. Might as well closer.
Okay.
Just gotta go.
I'm happy to have you yell at me again and go, no. Run.
No, I know that too. But at the moment, I was like, fuck the tooth. Focus on one. So that's the thing I yelled. So your call.
Okay. Alright, I'm here. Alright,
I've moved my 45, and that's my turn.
okay. Vathok, you're up.
Yep.
Let's be friends forever.
Valtok's gonna swallow his pride and run to there.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I? To there, that point there.
Alright.
That's my turn done.
Anwar, you're up.
I am. Fuck. I'm not gonna do a lot here, but I'm gonna go ahead and fuck it. I guess I'm not gonna do enough damage here, but I'm gonna.
You're gonna go ahead and fuck it. Damn, alright.
I'm gonna spend. I'll spend my last key point. Step of the wind. Bonus action dash. I'll do it. And right as I'm going through, I'm gonna immediately just hack into it like a tree with my machete. Extra attack.
Okay.
Not 20 and 25.
Hits, no problem. 9 points. 9 points altogether. Alright. Good to know. It is now a perilous situation with these two T-Rexes. That swarm. Different to this one, however. These seem more normal, but equally as savage and as bloodthirsty. And your turn, Anwar?
Asik, that's your turn.
Yes, that would be my turn. It's 45 to 75. I have 7 feet of movement. I'm gonna 70 feet of movement. I have 15 feet of movement left. No, so 10 feet of movement left. 20. 10 feet of movement. I'm gonna go ahead and just move to the side. That's it.
Okay, as you do so, it goes over here. Circling you, Anwar. It looks towards you, but before it does that, the tail smacks into Vathok. And the bite goes to you.
Okay. So it goes to Vathok, bite goes to me.
Yep.
The bite
Oh,
would hit. Yeah, 28 to hit. Yeesh.
28 points. The mouth closes in on you, and you begin to feel it crunch and like tear you
Yep.
a bit, and it
Nope.
begins to constrict. You are lifted up, you are grappled, and you are restrained in its mouth.
Fuck.
The tail hits Vathok. Does that hit Vathok? 15.
Yes, it does. It meets it, beats it.
25 points of bludgeoning reduced to half, so that's 12.
Yes.
You see now as it lifts up Anwar. Anwar is already looking very hurt, and it's already crushing him.
Oh yeah.
And the other one. Action dashes here. Ends its turn. Sinji, yeah.
See. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I have to do this. And then spend my last 2 key points. Sorry, my last key point, not last 2, but last key point.
Alright, last key point. Alright, nice.
Yeah. The 9 misses, I know that.
7, 6, 13. In turn?
Yep.
Alright. Vapok, you're up.
Okay. Let's get it on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move just to next to Anwar.
Yep.
I can't reach the mouth, sadly. It's a bit too big for me to reach. But at least it's in the front of it. I'm gonna try and hit it, and hopefully the pain I try and inflict on it will hopefully drop him. Here's hoping. That's about all I can do for you. I'm sorry, Anwar. I don't have spells left.
It's alright. Take this down.
16 points of
2.
damage.
16.
Nice. It does not drop it, sadly. In fact, you feel as if the more you strike it, the more it just like clutches onto its meal.
God damn. Well, that's what I've done. What I can to try and hurt it. That's my turn done.
All right, nice. And
Actually,
water.
hold up before I end my
Yep.
turn. Can I do one moment? Let me check something. Ah, god damn it. No, never mind. I can't cast a spell while raging. It's not a healing. Can't cast cantrips either.
Yes.
Otherwise, guidance would be really. Actually, not even guidance. Bless would be the one it needs. Oh well.
Alright, enter.
Yep.
Anwar, you are restrained, so you have disadvantage
Yeah.
on attacks.
That is true. I am still completely grappled. Did I get any more damage from that? I didn't, did I? No.
Nope.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I would advise trying to free yourself and then disengaging.
It wouldn't be the worst worst idea. What do I need to get out? Fucking strength check, right? Athletics?
Escape. Yeah, to escape it is DC 17. Yes, athletics.
Athletics.
He can't backwards his way out.
Nope.
Is the DC is disadvantage, but it's just DC lower if when I'm in its fucking mouth?
Why would it be lower?
I don't know. It's easier to bite. As a bonus action. Well, I don't have any key points left, so I can't really bonus action disengage, can I? I need the key to do that, right? Right? I need key points
Yep.
to bonus action disengage. Yeah, you're right. So
Yep.
it wouldn't matter anyways. But so, bonus action. I'm gonna try and just bite it. I'm gonna use Hungry Jaws.
Go ahead, make attack.
Try and bite it and just gain some HP-ish back. 11. Fuck's sake.
11
Okay, it
misses.
doesn't work. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, athletic.
It's just too awkward, and like you being bitten, it just makes it too hard for you to just move properly, and you miss the bite. Yeah, into nothing.
God damn it. Okay, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Fuck it, athletic check, let's do this. 18.
18, yeah. It's just enough. You escape out of it in one of its windows. You see an opportunity, and it just like loosens up, and you propel yourself out of its mouth. Land here.
I land just prone, I'm assuming. Unless I can monk my way and just not fall prone.
You're not prone, yeah.
Okay. Slow fall, just. And out of key points, everything like that. I already use Hungry Jaws. Oh no, that's I guess no, no point. I'm That was my action. That was my bonus action. That's it. I will. Now I'm just gonna stick close to Bathok. Fuck it.
Let's be friends forever.
Oh, hello.
That's
Hello?
his turn.
That's a turn? Okay, nice. T-Rex's turn. Well then, it escaped that one. So might as well just bite the other one. Vathok to bite us on you. And the
12 misses.
bite misses. Oh my god, that's a lot of
Thank
damage. And the,
God, that was a lot of damage.
and the
that's
tail
almost-
is on Anwar. 19 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah, no, that still hit regardless. Fucking damn.
You guys,
Are
in
you
the
still
mid-
up, Anwar?
I am still up. Yes.
in the midst of fighting this one, you watch as this one gorges down on its dead comrade. And it roars. And you watch as like the red black lightning now encompasses this one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ends its turn. Sindri, you're up.
Since I'm out of key points, I'm just gonna whack it with my quarterstaff.
Yep, whack. And with the bonus action, you can unarmed strike as a monk.
Yep.
14 points of bludgeoning, nice. It's looking pretty hurt, guys. Doing quite a bit of damage to it.
That's still
Yep,
pretty fucking-
that's me as well, since that's both my turns.
Alright. Vathok.
Yes.
Duh.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. Okay, I'm just going to hit him. There's not a whole lot more I can do. Or actually, paladin thing. There is something I can do to help you.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
I can heal you
Hmm.
for 10 points. I can heal you for 10 points of life.
I'm down. I'm down.
Heal him for 10 lay on hands.
Yeah, lay on hands.
Yes.
It goes to 20 instead because of the World Mender.
Yeah.
Oh, it doubles the fucking healing, baby.
Yes.
I can't actually attack, but I can heal you.
That's still something though. Keeping one of us alive at least is good enough.
It basically it basically saves annual Earth of Death's door too.
Yeah, okay. So you can have lay on hands. I haven't written it into my sheet yet.
Yep, no worries.
But yeah, just 20. I'll just type it in chat. There you go. And I'm gonna try and. How big is this thing?
Huge.
I,
It is
I count
huge.
as large. Can I try and like shove it? In
It
the
looks
throes of my
too big
rage?
to shove. Also, shoving here is part of an attack. It's not like Baldur's Gate where you bonus action shove.
Damn, I was thinking like bonus action shove would be helpful here, just try and knock it off balance. But that's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd be
happy
cool,
healing
though.
you.
Athletic
I'm gonna
check.
heal him. I'm gonna heal Anwar, and I'm just gonna scream at it. Come on, eat me, eat Nida, you overgrown lizard.
It already tried to before, it missed.
Failed. Tell it to try again.
Okay, sure.
That's my turn.
Anwar, you're up.
Give me a minute. Alrighty. I still have the bone cramp in my right hand. I'm dual wielding this. Short swords are light. No, they're not light, right? They're not fucking light weapons. Well.
Hmm?
A short sword isn't light, right?
It is.
It is.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna extra attack and then bonus action attack my karambit. Fuck it. There's no point in. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? 16, 22.
Myth. Hit. Excuse me. Also, you can bonus action strike anyway as a monk. You don't really need to dual wield. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. But having the damage adds a little bit filler. Yeah, that's
Alright,
what it is.
13 points. It's rough. It's looking rough.
It is very. It is rough already. That the aura that that Vathok is emanating, is that still up there?
Yes.
Yes. It's whenever I hold it.
The aura is what? Every healing is doubled, or is that something else?
No. The aura is for you have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Unfortunate. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll take it though. Yeah, no. That's all I can do.
How do you do that like golden circle, Clyde?
That
I'll
would
double
be
click on your
token.
token. Scroll down,
token
and it should be an
setting.
aura setting.
So go to your setting,
In
the
my
gear button,
character
and then
sheet?
yeah,
Oh,
no,
in
your
the-
token.
Double click on your
Okay.
token.
Ah. Settings, scroll down. Oh, aura, that's cool. Thank you.
No problem. Now the T-Rexes go. It's gonna use. It's gonna bite onto Vathok. It's gonna use the tail onto Sinji. Natural 1 on Sinji. Ooh, good thing. Those have been 33 points of damage. Vathok, 23. Does that hit you?
Definitely.
Alright, 28 points of piercing, reduced to half, 14.
14.
And you are restrained as it bites down on you. This dinosaur begins to move there. And as you're
If that-
restrained, this dinosaur is going to shoot its beams
You motherfucker. Okay.
at you, and
I do have agile parry, so my AC is a little bit higher.
Alright. 19?
19 misses. 22
Ooh.
hits.
22 hits. Yeah. You take 11 points of force damage
Mhm.
as one of the stray bolts from its otherworldly summon hits you. But it doesn't seem to be going towards where you guys are.
Oh my god.
Either something's coming to help us or something's coming to eat us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if that 33 hit, I would have been left with 5 HP. I would have been really on death's door.
Alright, Sinji, you're up.
Also, I'm out of healing. If I'm still standing, I can make sure you don't die by touching you. That's about the best I can offer.
Use everything you have, guys.
Yeah, I've used everything on that one fucking Rex before.
So did I.
Yeah, so
That's
did
why we
I.
managed to kill it in 2 rounds.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
So did I. Remember, I only had one key point left to use on this guy, and I already used it.
Because we mistakenly thought after round 1 that we were like, you know what, it's the only one. We've
Yeah,
got
pretty
this. Turns out that
Uh,
D4 from before where he rolled a 4.
Is the amount of T-Rexes.
Bonus
Probably.
action on the fist again, by the way. But
Yep, sure. Misses?
miss.
Alright. It's okay,
Okay.
damage is damage. Whack. Alright, turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm surprised none of the druids have been wild shaping.
I'm not a druid
Well,
anymore.
he's not a druid no more, but Moon
That's
Druid
true.
is, yeah.
Gathok, you're up.
Otherwise, I would have wild shaped already. I would have told them, everyone run. If this had been a different return, I would have told them, everybody run, and I'll turn into a very, very demented bear. But we are now in the current present day. And
Yes.
Yeah.
that is not
I
available.
just haven't thought of
Okay.
it. A particular wild shape I should turn into. That's why I haven't been using it.
A bear.
A drunken bear.
Yep.
Yeah, it does work.
It's disadvantage on attack rolls, isn't it?
It is, yes, because you are restrained in its mouth.
Another question. While I'm in its mouth, can it continue to bite down on me and hurt me? I'm
Yes,
assuming so.
correct. Yes.
Okay, and it's just going to be an automatic hit instead of a...
No, it's just an advantage.
Advantage.
It's with
Advantage.
advantage.
Because it's against the restrained thing.
Ah,
Yeah, it's
okay, so
weird.
it has advantage to hit me. It's probably going to hit me anyway. I'd rather not give it advantage. But do I really
Yeah.
want to pass up the opportunity to hit it back?
That's why T-Rexes are really deadly one-on-one. As soon as it hits you, it just has advantage because... crunch, 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 you're in its mouth.
Yep. I'm going to try and break free of the bite.
Okay, make an athletics check. Advantage because of raging.
Yes.
You're fine.
I'm assuming
Let me
that's my
check.
action.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm going to drop down on the ground. Shake the slobber off of me. Beat my chest a couple of times and yell at it.
Yeah, okay. Intern?
Bite harder, you bastard. Kurva.
But harder, comrade. Kurwa.
Okay,
Блядь.
that's my turn.
Alright. Anwar, yeah.
Isn't kurva fucking a cursing
Polish.
from Lord of the Rings? It's Polish, right?
It's
Polish,
Polish.
yeah.
Okay.
It's
well,
just
for
something
some
I
reason-
like him saying. I
Yeah,
love the word kurva.
Isn't that Klingon? No, it's not. It's not Klingon, is it? I feel like
No.
it's Klingon for some reason.
No,
Polish.
what? It's Polish, I just said.
No, like for some reason I remember like hearing somebody like curse that in Klingon. I don't know why. I don't know. Fuck it. My turn. Let's see. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not sure where your brain thought process is going. Asking if it's another language when we just said it's
I know,
next
but
language.
you know, like the word this and this can be like the same word for like 2 different languages. Like one word can be pronounced the same way in 2 different languages. I don't know.
Okay, alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and just put my Karambit away and just use the machete alone and have my fist ready anyway. So, machete attack, extra attack, and then bonus action hands. Fucking
Oh
really?
my god, that is.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, that is.
Myth. Wah, wah, wah.
Ow.
There's
my
something
God.
I wanna try if this things start going even worse.
Alright. Is that all, Anwar?
That would behind him, huh? Fuck. Shit. Ah. That'd be all. Fuck it, that'd be all. I need
Alright.
to somehow get this fucker off.
T-Rexes, go! Yeah, so I'm just gonna run forward, north. this one that you're attacking, the bite is on you, Anwar,
Mm-hmm.
and the tail is on Sindri. Does that hit you? 21.
21 just hits my AC.
Oh,
Actually,
45,
yeah, just my AC. Fucking
45 points of
45
damage.
points of damage. I am out.
You're down.
am
Unconscious
out.
immediately.
Oh my
The
god.
tail
The 17 hits.
17. God.
27
seven-
points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Yeah. So I'm on 21 hate. 21. So yeah, because my armor class is 14 with no armor.
Alright. It relishes it relishes in the almost kill. And a few more things to go. Yum yum yum. Sindri, you're up.
Crap. Wild shape. That's a isn't not action or is it bonus?
It's a bonus
is it just-
action as a druid, moon druid.
Yeah.
Moon Druid. Yeah, bonus action.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just yeah. So if I bonus action bear,
Can you bonus action bear?
You can, yes.
You can bonus action bear and multi attack.
As a level 2 druid, or does that
Yep,
scale with
That's
your overall
Circle of the Moon.
Oh, that's right. Wait. What the fuck does Moon do exactly? Like, does it give you?
It's
more
wild
options?
shape on steroids. Think of it like
I
that.
understand you can bonus action. You can watch your bonus action, but does it give you like extra shit that you can change into?
Yep. It allows you to shape change
combat
into anything with
watch.
a CR.
yeah.
Oh,
one.
jeez. Holy shit, you're right. As
That's
high
why-
as 1.
Yeah, that's why
You ignore the
Barbarian is
max
so
of-
OP.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why? Why does it exist?
Yeah, because I was gonna at one point I was actually gonna do like a Prag Cat like stealthing and all that. Because I believe Prag Cat has the non-detection or something like that. But okay, so yeah, I'll bonus action bear.
Alright. Bear. Finally, I can hand over you the sheet. They're larger in size as you immediately begin to wild shape into a bear. Okay.
You just hear a drunken growl from Sindri.
There you go. Everyone has access to it. Brown bear shape. It's in character sheet.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Oops. Let me finish it though.
I've
Yeah.
got a quick question. Brown bear, when it attacks, is it technically making an unarmed strike?
Yes.
So it can monk flurry of blows.
As a bear, yes.
I
Yeah,
love it.
so I should have saved that thing, but oh, well. I could. I know I could do that because I could probably do that with the like bunny wrap and all that stuff. Okay, so yeah, so
I thought that's why you made this whole build to begin with. I was surprised you
Yeah.
weren't even.
yeah, I was gonna take it slow at first, and then so I get used to the bit, so I get used to the the character.
Alright, sure.
Okay, and then yeah, I'll just use my normal action because I've already bonus actioned into a bear. So I can only attack once as the once I'm a bear, can't I, Clyde?
I believe as a wild shape you get access to the multi-attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah, which I've just done.
Yeah, the
Uh,
multi-attack, the action is the bite and the claw.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
That's
Hit,
How
hit.
does that interact with flurry of blows?
You'll be choosing whether to use your martial arts die or its bear paws damage dice, which is 1d8.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just can't make a bonus action unarmed strike.
Damn, that's where I was going with it.
Yeah, but you immediately have access to a multi attack, which is nice, and extra HP pool basically. 8, 22, 22 points of damage altogether. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Effective. The bear slashes into the side of the T-Rex, and you have its attention. It's looking pretty hurt though.
Yeah. You just see Sentry just like drunkenly just try to do like a bring it with the bear paw.
I sent you
Alright.
something, by the way, Cloud in DMs.
Okay. Yep. Vathok, you're up.
Righto. That's gonna keep on
Yep, exactly. exactly.
20. That
That's
hit.
so good.
Good. So
20 does
11
hit.
to 13.
13 points of damage. Oh boy. Chunking it.
I really wish Spare the Dying was a bonus action.
It is as a grave cleric.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, I am not a grave cleric.
Yeah,
so-
sadly.
Alright. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. That's all for me.
Anwar. Death saving throw.
Oh, Nelly.
Let's be friends forever.
Wishing I was
Come on, at 20.
15, close enough.
15? You're good.
At least it's a save.
The T-Rex runs off into the distance, and you hear more fighting against it. You guys, however, have your own T-Rex to deal with.
Don't you dare, they're making a fucking firing line, right?
Hmm.
Can you imagine a T-Rex just making a fucking firing line?
That's terrifying.
T-Rex
I know, right?
bites into the bear, and Vathok, you get the tail.
Oh my
19.
god, that's
AC of bear, 11. Oh, that's pretty low.
you
32
run it
points of
off
piercing.
the monks unarmed. If it's got an unarmored defense trait.
Unarmored defense. Oh, true.
Yeah,
What's your?
That's why barbarians are so OP.
I see. Ah, all right. He still gets hit though. I believe his AC was 14 unarmored.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
35
Just-
points of piercing. It brings you back to your normal form, and you take 1 point of damage on your normal form as you tank that entire strike with the bear.
And I take
20.
another 14 points of damage.
You do.
I am now below half health.
Alright, good to know. Alright, Sindri, you're up. You're back to normal. You got knocked out of your bear form.
Do it all over again.
Yeah.
Better than dying yourself.
How much does he have as a level 2?
He has two wild shape charges.
I
So
see, I see.
He can wild shape again, and
Yeah.
once more become a bear, multi attack, and be able to tank the
Druids-
damage.
Druids have 2 charges of wild shape until level 20.
Yep.
Regardless.
Yep,
It'll-
doesn't
it
matter
will
what you do.
always- It will always stay in 2 until you get to Arch
Yep.
Archdruid, right?
Unless, of course, you give them like an OP beginner weapon or something, or they find something to change it, something homebrew,
Which I doubt.
which is just game breaking at that point almost.
I thought they had a wild shape improvement level 4 and 8.
No, that's like
No,
their
that's-
crit rating.
That's leveling up the
Ah,
that's
CR
having-
rating.
CR, that's
Yep.
CR, yeah. Not
Yep.
the amount of
Which
wild shape
Moon
charges.
Druid cancels that out because once you hit level 6 in Moon Druid, you then divide your level by 3, rounding down.
Let's see.
It's whenever you pair Moon Druid with a melee class, it's really, really good. Like people have done it with fighters, and they've managed to convince their DMs at the time to allow extra attack to proc still. So you've got a raging bear at 7th level, with 2 levels of Moon Druid, 5 levels of fighter, hitting multi attack twice, then action surging to hit it again twice. It's broken.
Is Sindri here?
Excellent question.
Excellent question.
I'm
Bro,
here. I'm
like
here.
them-
I'm here.
So,
Sorry.
Shano, you got knocked out of your beast form.
Yeah.
I would advise that you go back into a beast form.
Yeah.
Yup.
Reshaping back into drunken bear form.
Do. Your original form takes 1 point of damage though from that carryover.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yep. And then once more attack. Second attack doesn't affect.
Yep.
Doesn't take effect.
Points of
I'm gonna-
slashing.
I'm gonna
It's-
12.
It's extremely injured.
And yeah.
Turn, Vathok, you're up.
Okay. Bathok's gonna hit it with the sword again. 'Cause
Okay.
29.
9.
Such a
11,
good roll to attack and just such bad damage.
It is on death's
11.
door.
Can I stick my hand into the open wound and inflict more damage?
Nope.
That'd be nice.
I just read Dorch's message. This is what you get for exploring without a good lucky act.
Fuck off with your good lucky act. I would
Alright.
eat the fucking thing.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all for me. I still can't. I can't do anything else with a bonus action at this point in my life.
Alright. Anwar. Death saving throw.
Come on, buddy. Nat 20.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Holy shit!
Almost
Holy
natural one.
shit.
on its last legs, it's going to.
Oh god.
It's going to bite down onto you, Anwar.
Ah, you motherfucker.
Actually, no. This is a big juicy target. It's gonna bite down.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. I was like, hehehe. Then I realized, wait, they're not smart. Yeah.
It's like the DM's
guys
evil
are good.
planning, and then it's like, no, realistically, this guy's stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, this guy's just
Yup.
hungry.
Pretty much it.
No,
Oh.
he's just gonna.
So who's the bite
God.
onto, and who's on?
The bite is onto the bear again. 40 points of damage. So the bear had 34. Drops him down. Your original form takes 6 points of damage.
And I
The
take,
tail is weak as fuck.
6.
Yeah.
So wait. So how much do I take on that? Or...
6 points.
6 points of damage onto your original
Okay,
form.
so 14. I'm down to 14.
Alright, that's the T-Rex's go. Sindri, you're up.
Bomber, finish it. Duh.
Time to fist it.
Alright.
Since
I
I,
didn't know
can't do
you
any.
guys wanted punch daggers. These are great.
Oh, the guitars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking whenever we whenever we travel and all that, if I can find a store that sells them, depending on what Clyde says, I'll give them to Sindri.
Nice.
Fucking drunken monk with them.
Fist. Natural 20.
And
Oh, damn.
Oh
How do-
my god.
How do you deal the killing blow?
Yes.
Let's see. Aim for its crown jewels.
Once
I love
more. Once more, it's so fucking pissed that every time it bites down into its bear, it just shapes back into this little halfling. It is so fucking pissed. It bites and it overshoots. It bites you and you duck down and you just jump up. Shoryuken into its crown jewels. It turns out it was a guy, and looks like you won out on that gamble. You punch it, it seizes up, and it just faints, and it is unconscious instead of dead.
It's unconscious.
Yes.
So we better run.
It's
You can finish-
unconscious.
It is unconscious. You can finish
Not-
it off if you want.
I will definitely finish it off if I'm allowed to.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
That
Do the
takes one
honors,
off the
Battle.
table immediately.
Do the
you
honors.
have a bonus action, Sindri? Finish it off.
I do have my bonus action fist. Yes.
Yeah,
Finish
just
it off.
fucking finish him up, bro. Just I can puncture that, but just you know.
Yeah. You just hear the imaginary Mortal Kombat sound. Finish him.
Yep.
Fatality.
Kill Bill acupuncture.
Brutality.
You know the one. You know the
Yeah,
one
I
I'm
know
talking
the
about.
one,
Okay. And as you do so,
Fine
you
damage.
punch once more, and it just sends a shockwave all throughout its body towards its mind. It just spits out blood on its end, and it lies dead. All right, do you guys carve it up, or do you run away from this site? What do you do?
I'm going to. Can I help bring Anwar back up to his feet to 1 hit point?
You can attempt to.
Can I
Sadly,
use
it's not
spare the
mobility.
dying first, so he's stabilized at least?
Yes, you may.
Yeah,
Good.
definitely gonna use.
Good boy. Alright,
He's
he's not
spare
gonna
the dying.
die. Alright, as you
Think
do
of
so,
actually-
he is stabilized. And as he is stabilized, you can perform a medicine check to try and get him back up to 1.
Ah, shit, I'm not good with medicine. Okay, we're gonna cast that, spare the dying, and I'm gonna attempt a medicine check.
15. Good enough. You manage to lay him
Thank
down
God.
and just you remember. Yes, you stowed it's a good thing you stowed away just like these wake up herbs. Where you just like, and you don't quite know what to do with them. And he just like crushed them, put it towards Anwar's nose, and he just in his unconsciousness sniffs it, begins coughing.
No insult. I love it. Or cocaine, one of the two.
It's not cocaine, don't worry.
Just Anwar just kind of wakes up and then just just sneezes to the side.
Yeah.
I
Or
look,
just
I look at
yeah,
him and
sprinkle
laugh.
pepper.
"Ah,
Just sprinkle pepper.
Comrade, you should try the powdered form. Now that is good. Can you run, or shall I carry you?
Nah, let's go. Let's run. Let's go to the villagers.
Man, are you mad? You can barely stand.
Oh, I may be in great pain, but anger feeds through everything. Let's go.
Acting like a barbarian. Alright.
Our druid died. Our monk turned into a barbarian. I became a paladin. This is a very interesting fucking session.
And as you do so, the village is actually towards the northeast. Whoever these people are, you have no idea, but they ran straight north with this other T-Rex hot on their trail. Choosing to ignore it for now and go towards safety. You guys make your way towards the safety of this village.
Yeah.
Sadly, it is a two-hour journey.
I threw some interesting curveballs right there.
We are running. We are fucking running. This has
And
been
as
a
you're running,
tiring fucking day.
Running.
Okay, you meant that village, not the ones the T-Rex was chasing. I'm so happy for you just then. I'm like, oh my god, no, please no. Let's not take on the last T-Rex that can cast Eldritch Blast at
There's
us while we
two
charge it.
more. There's two more T-Rexes, right? The other one is still like.
The village that's you're meant to take that you can take for the detour isn't where those people were running towards.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God
Yeah.
for that.
You can either turn back and go back home, or continue forward towards the cave, or continue forward, take a detour towards that village.
What's closer, the village or home?
Definitely the other village.
I say we go to the other
Yeah.
village.
The one with the fucking Rex?
No, as
No,
I
no,
said
the Rex
before.
went due north.
Oh, okay, okay,
Village
okay,
is
okay,
northeast.
Yes.
Yeah. Go to the village and then we can rest up and Anyone can rest up and fix himself, bandage himself up and all that, and restock with supplies too if
Hmm.
needed.
Oh man.
As you guys begin to march on forward again, do you guys take a rest here, or do you take a short
Is
rest, or do
is the
you
coast clear?
you do you want to find a secure camp first, or do you just rest on the spot when you just run when you have just run?
As in, would we regain hit die as we're running?
No, you
Is it
don't.
possible? No, it's
Nope.
not possible.
Now, why would I be nice and let you have that? Come on.
See,
There's hope. All right, we
from
have base
okay,
hope
so
in all of us.
okay, so hold on. Let me recap. Right, the closest one is the village that we're supposed to go. Right.
It's the detour to get to the safe village.
Okay. How far is that gonna be?
2 hours.
Looking around the area, how safe is it?
You're not sure.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Would we know this? Would we know this forest enough? To I guess basically like know what is a safe situation and the amount of creatures that can be in the area. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, you know for sure. Um, it's kind of dangerous here.
Ah,
The uh case case number one being the whole illusory place. Case number two being the T-Rex.
not good at all.
Comrade, let us
Okay.
make all haste to the village.
Right.
It's 2 hours.
Ah, just grasping the
Ooh,
entire
you wanna
bite marks.
you guys wanna travel?
Balrog's just gonna pick him
Just-
up.
Just an idea.
You
Okay.
guys wanna travel without resting, or do you wanna look?
Hold on.
Or can we?
Hold on. I got an idea. How about we keep walking, right? The idea is to rest. We keep walking. Find a nice big tree with a hole inside that we can climb into, maybe, or we can climb up the tree. Uh,
Balrog's
if
gonna nod and go, okay. We can do that
we
as
can keep
well.
walking, we can take the detour, right? The 2 hour walk to the other village. But if we find a good tree to hide, we stay there. Thoughts?
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. Ah, comrade, let us go then. And I'm gonna support him. Yeah, I can't really throw his arm over my shoulder.
No, you literally just pick me the fuck up.
I'm just gonna pick you up. Sweet, you're gonna allow me to pick you up. That's nice.
You know what we could have done, by the way? throw the fucking drow.
I thought about it and I'm like, no. I'm now carrying you and a drow. And surprisingly,
Yeah, I
do
was
not.
wondering why you guys didn't do that. I was like, huh, odd.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fair. That's
I
fair.
want him as bait for wormlings.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're that kind of a crew.
We are determined to give him as bait for wormlings. If I level up before we reach there, I might be a paladin Oath of Ancients, in which case I'm gonna go play with the wormlings.
Yeah, sure. That's what we're gonna do. So we're just gonna keep walking. Vathok just trying to limp me forward and
Limp
see if
you
there's
for it,
any
I'll just
good
carry.
tree.
It's fine.
See if there's any good tree that we can
Any large
just
tree that we can
tuck into.
climb up
Yeah,
into the branches of.
yep, that we can just tuck into. Treat me like what's he?
Okay, traveling without rest.
Just
Or
until
are
we
you?
can find a tree.
No, we're traveling until so we're hoping to make like some sort of a check to see if there is any tree so big that there's
Low
like
in
a
it,
cave
or
into it. Yeah, there's like a little hole in it that we can just go into. Like
somewhere
big
we
enough
can
for all of us,
climb.
or somewhere like safe enough that we can climb, big enough, sturdy enough that we can climb. If not, then we're gonna travel without rest.
Sure. Okay. Make either perception check for me or survival check.
All of us or one of us with advantage?
All
I
of
feel like
all of
us
you.
would, but
All of you. Except for
perception or
Anwar.
survival?
Anwar, you make this check at disadvantage because of how fucked up you are.
That's good enough. Perception or survival, right?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Baruki, go ahead and roll, just so I can do it the last, just for dramatic effects.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Never mind. You don't need to. Don't worry about it.
My man carries, bro. Literally,
He's literally
Moto,
carrying.
moto.
my man is
But-
carrying, bro. Oof.
Big man, you are leading the crew this time. With Anwar having clearing the paths for you in your past endeavors as well as like in this mission, you decide it's your turn. Uh, Knowing a bit of like know-how and just tracks,
I'm pointing
avoiding the rest of these tracks that Anwar is currently talking to you with as you're carrying him. Um, and you realize, oh yeah, he's just going to be your guide from now on. And as you look down and check out these tracks, he just automatically says Raptor. We don't go here. You move on forward, avoiding the pack of raptors. And you see like another like similar set of footprints, and he goes, no 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 no, T-Rex.
out.
That's on another set. Oh shit, there's a lot of dinosaurs today. And you look forward and to a beaten path going towards where this cave is, and you see a symbol, a scout's mark on it. Um, Two sets of scout's mark. This signifies a resting spot. An a resting spot that is often used actually by both villager scouts. Do you guys take upon shelter on this cave?
Do you
Yeah,
have any
I'm
other
keen.
choice?
I'm gonna carefully enter the cave in case it's occupied.
Hmm. And as you do so, uh, you enter it. Everyone, make a perception check.
Oh boy,
Ah, shit.
indeed. Ah, shit, indeed.
Not horrible.
I have a disadvantage on this. Sindri, roll first, so I don't. So dramatic
Sindri's
effects.
gone.
Nice
Oh,
to
no,
meet
he's
Oh
you.
back.
no, 2-1.
8 and 8. All right. Anwar. Okay. Oh,
Hey! Ooh!
perfect vision plus 1. 21. And 16. Nice. This is enough to know that what it was occupied was whoever left here didn't leave here too long ago. There is there's what seems to be the remains of a campfire recently snuffed out by the entrance.
I look at Anwar and go, perhaps this is where the villagers were.
As you sit down and you take a closer look at it, Anwar, it's been it's been recently put off, but not too recent. It's been unlit 2 hours ago, ish, give or take.
Seeing the flames, the cinders, the embers, and the trucks. 2 hours, give or take. Not too long ago, but usable. Should be usable. We both have our explorers back. Unpack them. We need to take some sort of rest. And Anwar just almost just collapses a little bit and like gets himself back up, opens the explorer's pack, gets his bedroll out, just lies down.
And as you do so, you get your bedrolls out, and you there's only one avenue of entrance, thankfully, that you know of on towards this cave.
Mhm.
Uh, you take all of you during your short rest can take your watch, but as you do so, as you take this short rest, roll for me D100, cameraman.
Oh,
Love
God.
my trusty
Fuck.
level 20 cameraman.
Ah, shit. Don't you dare,
goodbye.
friendly. Don't you fucking dare.
Is he there? Cameraman?
Friendly. Friendly.
D100.
Not again. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa.
25. Can you roll for me D20, please?
Ah, shit.
10 beholders. Okay.
10 gnolls enter your cave. Not
10
yeah.
lizard folk tribesmen that hate Anwar. Walking.
yeah, right? Fucking honestly.
Yes.
And plus 1 Goliath.
During the short rest, you guys, all of you hear this with your passive perception. Footsteps outside. You're not quite there. Only 10 minutes into this rest. What do you guys do?
I just look towards him and just have my left finger, just in a shush motion, and then my finger just go, just like towards them, just stay, not saying anything, just shh.
Do you follow suit?
Yep, we're gonna sit and wait. We're just gonna stay. Varthok's gonna be ready to enter a rage and step in front of Anwar and Sindri. He'll take
I'm
the
gonna
brunt of
try.
it if anything happens.
Can I try and like mime to just like fake going to sleep, just like mime fake going to sleep, just like point towards the bedroll and just have the sleeping motion with the two hands clasped, and I'm just gonna like slowly roll back towards sleeping, resting.
Yeah, Varthok. He's gonna pretend to be asleep. He'll remain where he is. He's just ready to.
Gotcha.
He'll be ready to enter a rage and step in front if they make an aggressive movement.
Alright. So,
We
everyone.
can't spend our hit dice, can I?
Nope, not yet.
Not yet. We haven't rested long enough.
You haven't rested long enough. So, as you do this, everyone make a stealth check, please.
God damn it! Is it with advantage
God.
for whatever reason?
Nope, no for whatever reason. But it's
Disadvantage for me or straight roll?
straight roll. It's a good place to stealth in though, because you're definitely in the darkness of the caves.
Gotcha.
Resting there.
Barely above average. Barely.
Okay. 17.
17. All in all, group average is pretty high. You guys now see the figure as he's not really being very careful. It looks to be, it is some sort of humanoid, and as he steps closer and to the last lights of the cave, it is some sort of humanoid man who seems to be inspecting your tracks. Upon closer inspection, looks like a human man. Nothing you guys are too familiar with. Strung behind his back, there seems to be a deadly-looking longbow with blades on its tips, which is odd and weird. All three of you make a history check.
Oh, none of us have advantage.
Oh, mate, I've got negative in history.
Oh no.
So I'm just gonna be like sitting here in the back
That's
like a
zero.
muppet.
Why'd you roll nat 20?
Oh my
Close
god,
enough.
I got a
Oh my
17.
god.
17.
Yep.
Well-
I'm too hurt. I'm too hurt to know.
And Sindri, history as well. Is Sindri here? Oh well, it's okay. 17 was.
Injury?
It's okay. 17 is enough. Vathok, you immediately recognize him to be an ally, although you can't quite place who he is exactly. He is from the village you guys are going to exactly.
Oh,
He seems to be in the middle of like inspecting your tracks, and he says out loud towards the back of the cave, and he says, "Are you lots friends? I mean no harm. Just so you know.
Vathok's
Hands-
gonna
Hands off the
move
weapons.
first and,
And
have a
as
hand
he-
outstretched towards Anwar to keep him down for a moment.
As
Friend,
you do so,
blade bow.
as he
Comrade,
nods,
duh.
and he looks at you, quizzical like look on his face. He's like trying to remember who you are, and he says, "Hang on, I know you. Frederick's village?
Yes. Duh.
Oh, thank fuck. Don't have to kill anyone today." Ah. And he stows away like he had a hand on his like this longer long sword than usual, and he just takes it off. I am a guardian of Laugh Village. I am EST.
I am
Vathok
Est.
nods.
EST Est.
Est.
Gotcha.
Vathok. My friends are wounded.
Oh, may I see? I've got something on me. I'm here following the scent of blood.
Most of it is ours, I think.
He grimaces. Oh,
Vathok will show him where Anwar and Sindri are, if he hasn't already picked them out.
he hasn't actually. And
I'll motion to Anwar first. Him.
and
Badly
you do so.
bitten.
He goes, "Oh, by the tits of Cholth, what the hell happened to you?" And he begins to like unpack like his medical kit. Like he begins to like heal you up with with his healer's kit.
Do we
My
perk
comrades
from-
and
do we
I.
perk from that name, by the way.
Your ears perk up from the
Dimension.
the mention of this name. Make a religion check.
Good for me. I am actually proficient in religion.
That
Yep.
one.
12.
Well, it is enough. And then it dawns to you, blade bow, a rapier on him. He's no drow. He's got the weapons of a drow. And he just mentioned that the drow goddess Cholth, the lady queen of spiders, but as an insult instead.
Charles tits.
Yeah, you definitely don't go around saying Cholth's tits. You'll be murdered in drow
Yeah,
society.
true. That is very much true.
Mm.
Seeing that, it kind of sort of like tense up and then just relaxes.
He goes, "Yep, please do not move. I am just going to set this bone. So while I am talking, face yourself, your attention to me." And he just sets a bone. And while you're like, oh. You-
Just like-
Vathok chuckles a little bit.
He goes,
My
that
friends
gets-
and I, we came across some T-Rex attacking some people. But
Ah,
turns out there was more than one.
not our people, and it's good. He doesn't. He says doesn't even not even facing you. I know what
We
it's
killed
about.
2 of them.
He looks at you. 2 of the people?
2 of the T-Rex.
Oh shit.
But one of them had eldritch powers. And the one that ate its dead body absorbed them. This is mildly disconcerting. Duh?
She nods. He goes, right. By Rahal Almighty, the Fey Forest is getting weirder, isn't it? He goes back to tending the wounds. You heal for 9 hit points.
Vathok's gonna pat
What?
his sword gently and go, "You have no idea."
It takes a double, like there's a double take looking at the sword that you have. Oh, impressive digs. Oh. Frederick's getting luckier and luckier these days, huh? With you guys. He finishes like bandaging you up properly. Pats you. Yep, you're all done. He moves on to Sindri.
Do I heal anything at all, or?
Yeah, 9 hit points.
9.
And
Gotcha.
Sindri heals 6. As he just double checks on him. Yeah, uses the healing kit as well. Bandages like the wounds that are like most most prevalent. And he goes, huh. Not yet. Don't spit hit dice just yet. As he's there, you watch as he goes back towards the entrance of the cave, towards where the campfire is, and you watch as like he just sweeps with his leg just the campfire away to like just towards the side of the cave, and you watch as he doubles back and he just gives a hand motion and he just says, "I'll be right back. Just have some things to take care of." And you watch Vathok as you watch him actually cover up your tracks and his own, and eventually come back towards the cave.
Before he leaves, I just go out. Thank you.
He goes, "Stay bloody still. You guys are... give you guys credit for taking down 2 T-Rexes, but come on.
Athok looks at him. Comrade, I am fine. And just spits a small amount of blood out. See?
And he goes,
A piece of tooth.
and he goes,
Us
"Oh,
mountain born. We are stronger than lowlanders.
I've seen a couple of you around it lately, actually.
Oh, he's gonna get very concerned the second he says that.
I know that fact for sure. You guys are very tough. Maybe not even something my sword can reach, but we'll test that out for another day. I'm quite worried. What brings you 3 out here? It doesn't look like you're carrying the usual supplies for trade. There's no...
we have come seeking to remove some wormlings. They're becoming a problem.
Oh, you're dealing with that too? Huh. Frederick sent help. Or has the problems just... And then his eyes narrow. Why exactly? What's the point? There's really no point in sending help. It's definitely like a danger, and God knows if there's a mother there, but we're definitely at the village to take care of it since we're closer. Why has he sent you guys here?
Yeah, we don't know. You say this is something we can do to help our village and the area, so
Out of character, do you remember or do you not remember?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I did not write down the reasons behind the jobs. I just remember requesting a list of the jobs.
Out of character, there is a big reason. Apparently it is reported that one of the obelisks that repels the really strong monsters, one of the
Right.
totems, it's
right,
in that cave. It's in that wormling
Yeah.
cave.
So this is basically not really the wormling itself, but more so that fucking totem.
Yes.
Okay, well, Vathok's still just gonna say that.
Still gonna say that?
Because it's gonna help the
Make
area.
Make a
He's
deception.
not gonna
check.
say he doesn't know. He's just gonna say he's helping the area.
Make a deception check for me.
Vathok is not good at
Come
deceiving.
on. With the blade? Come on.
Give me a second. I gotta find it now. Jeez, there it is. I'm a negative in that. Oof, this is not gonna be good.
The guy's name is Est, you say, or Etz?
Est.
Est.
Est. EST.
Drow? No, not a drow, right? Yes.
He's a human.
Oh my god.
He's a
He's a
human
human,
with
okay.
drow equipment.
I don't think I'm deceiving him.
You're not. Est looks at you. Looks at
Eastern
the
Standard
crew.
Time.
He
Yeah.
looks at me and I nod slightly. I incline my head.
He nods as well. Well, there must be something big in that cave then.
I'm not gonna treat him like an idiot. I'm just. It's where I'm unwilling to say.
Oh, you're a bit odd. Is
I'm
There-
gonna open my mouth again and say,
oh, okay.
everyone wishes to improve their villages and the surrounding area in regards to safety. I'm gonna look at him dead in the eye when I say this.
Okay. He understands. He goes, Ah, really? My goodness. He scratches his head.
He helped us. I'm not gonna lie to him outright.
Uh,
Just because I won't say the exact words doesn't mean I'm gonna.
he scratches his head. He doesn't seem to take it like, like as a, oh, wow, information. He's more or less like surprised, it seems. Est doesn't seem too overly eager or interested in what you just mentioned, and he says, oh, yeah, must have a really good scouting network, or, oh, dire times indeed. Our village only has a couple of these totems left as well. Frederick has been sending messenger pigeons, pleading actually for us to band up and join up. Our leader isn't actually going to do so, but of a good cause. They believe it's better for them to actually separate and act as an outpost. Keep in mind, I'm not sure how much of the politics you guys do know, but we do still fully intend to help Frederick. It's just weird maybe they don't feel it right after hearing that. Asking us for help directly, I guess, would probably rub the wrong way. I'm actually not too sure what to make of all of this. I'm just well, honestly, I'm just a village scout. Run
Bathok
fast.
laughs. I am the bouncer of the inn.
Huh.
Same
You
boat,
guys-
different
guys-
title.
You guys have an inn? Oh shit!
We just built it. His dust is good.
Interesting. Go visit.
But I don't drink anymore.
Bouncer of the inn doesn't take any drinks. Just take your job very seriously. I respect it.
I'm gonna just laugh at that. I'm just gonna laugh and go, yeah. Duh.
Well, since you shared with me, I'll share with you. The reports around the area have apparently have like a lot of these. If you may have noticed, there was a shipwreck in the coast around here. There've been leftover drow that have poured out from there. Bunch of the feral harpies from the yearly floating island that comes around actually attacked the drow, and that's when you put two and two together. That's why you didn't see any tracks. It was flying creatures that got them.
Nice.
And as he keeps on explaining, he says, quite a bit of the drow have fled north, actually. So the T-Rexes you may have been killing may have been the ones that have been pursuing the drow. He says, grimacing once more. Ugh. May have just helped them. And keep in mind, I know of our laws of this land, but they are outsiders, and they were extremely aggressive. We have been told, and we have been sending messenger pigeons all around the lands and the villages, that these drow are an exception to our customs and law. He looks around and he realizes there's like a stowed away, bound drow.
Yep.
Bathok dies.
Yep.
And he goes, speaking of...
Anwar just like turns the other way. Just-
Bathok steps in front of like his line of sight for the drow.
He raises an eyebrow
Duh,
to you.
we have extra baggage on this trip that we may have found along the way, but it's semantics.
Okay, semantics. Although, why?
Possibly bait.
For questioning too.
That's
That's only if we don't use him for bait when we reach the Wemlings. He already tried to attack us hence why he's like this.
I see. I mean, yes, they're not privy to the laws of our lands, but you're intending him to use you're intending to use him as bait even before knowing that fact. You guys are hardcore. Like it.
Eh,
Thinking back to leveling
Nearly-
up, gaining the sword, talking to fucking Seraphim. Yeah, that's pretty up there.
meh. He's not of our lands. I am from these mountains.
Well, I mean, since you're going towards the village, I might as well be acting as your escort. Saves me from the rest of my job for the rest of the day, dodging all these fucking dinosaurs that just went west.
Vathok chuckles. Escort or chaperone?
Hey, I can take all three of you down right now. Just escort.
Nah, that's how I know. Duh.
Threats.
Ah,
It is the
Yeah.
unspoken word that echoes loudest.
he just nods and just like holds up his like unsheaths his rapier real quick, sheaths it back. Hmm. The Shing speaks truer than most words, and the Slice speaks more words than most actions.
Ah, I like you, comrade.
I like you too, Vathok.
Please, let us rest. You have helped us, but
Oh
we
yeah,
would
yes,
appreciate
yes,
a rest.
of course. Sorry about the interrogation. Oh, just more or less curious. I'll
We
be at
owe
the
you.
entrance.
We owe you one. We do.
Tell you what.
Don't question.
Just remember, if you asked, I didn't say these things. You are merely smart.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on. Come on. Come
Ah.
on. Lower the DC. Come on.
God fucking damn. Oh.
9.
I was meaning as in I did not say it, he figured it out. Not to
Yeah.
lie for me.
He just he says, "Okay, I'll try my best." Says smiling. I'll stay on watch. You guys rest. And with that, if you have anything else you wish to speak with towards Est, you're free to do so whilst the short rest happens.
S
Um,
is a human man with a rapier and a longbow?
A blade bow.
Oh, blade bow. Okay.
Vathok's gonna take his father's the wooden haft from his father's axe out.
Mhm.
He's gonna show it to Est.
You walk up to him by the entrance, looks to you, looks at it, and he says, "Well, if you're gonna beat me, up with a club. That's a bit of an insult. I'd rather use that sword of yours."
No. This is
I
family
just.
heirloom.
He looks at you
Do
like.
you
really-
recognize the wood?
He looks at it. I don't. Am I
In your
supposed to?
travels, have you ever seen a wood like this?
Ah,
Or heard of wood? This wood never break. It's never broken.
can I hold it?
Duh.
Looks at it, holds it, gives a few swings.
Makes an
My
attack roll.
people. Whack.
Whack.
My people. We have kept this haft. It was part of my father's axe. It's the only thing my people have found that we haven't broken easily.
No kidding, huh?
We are strong.
Moradin's beard is quite the good balance. Hands it back to you. I know of trees that make this stuff. They're really strong. I'm not sure about unbroken. The only thing that comes to mind when it's unbroken trees is far, far away from here. Something called the World Tree.
Quick question: is that the same wood as what's on Frederick's thing? Out of character?
It is, actually.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, and I'm assuming that my half looks nothing like the wood on Frederick's.
You're not sure. It was never compared, it was never researched. It
Okay.
doesn't look too much like it, but I guess upon closer inspection, it could be.
Okay. How well will I know Frederick
Uh,
from
He's
the years
top.
I've spent helping with the village?
I mean, he's always boasted about how he was once a knight, once a noble, but is now just a noble walking amongst the common folk. Living.
Ever mentioned his sword at all?
He never has.
Okay. I'm gonna stow that away, and I'm gonna think of that with the world tree stuff. Keep that note. Dah, comrade. Thank you.
No
I'll return to my
no
rest.
problem. Huh. Glad I was able to help. He says like, oh, shit, okay. Goes back to his watch. He watches he takes out like bit of like some herbs, crushes it, rolls it up, and he begins to smoke.
It's marijuana.
Not quite. Oh, someone doesn't like smoking. They left.
Run!
Oh, that's Shanna. Oops. Did he say something on the thing?
He
No.
didn't. No.
Yeah,
he didn't. Wait,
anything
what?
else you want to talk about with Est?
He's back.
Am I able to? I'm probably able. I should be able to talk ish.
Yeah, sure.
He's fixed your broken ribs. It's okay.
Yeah, that is true. Just like. No. Just rolling back to face the inside of our resting area. I'm focusing too much on his weapon, guys. Blade bow.
Looks
Good
at you.
make.
And he just points to your left arm and he says, "Raise that up for me."
I'm raising it up slowly and see which one hurts. I've dealt with this before. I believe in my tribe. And
So this,
when does it hurt?
yep, it does. It does actually hurt, like when you raise it up.
Yep. At the moment it hurt. The moment it starts to like strain, I go, nope. Yep. Stops. Not yet.
Not yet, huh? Yeah, sit down for a bit. Sit next to me, I guess. Bladebow, yes. I got good at it. I had to get good at it. You know, I believe your people will be familiar with it, yeah? He says, smiling. You use what's given to you by the land. All that jazz.
Your own make, or did you buy? Fine.
Pilfered, looted. Like I said, given to me by the land.
How long?
A year now. Doesn't. Funny you mentioned that. These drow didn't have blade bows of their own. It's like they're lacking supplies or some shit. I mean, of course, if they shipwrecked here. What else?
Well, you find a good technique already. 1 year, not too bad.
Shift them away. Parry a blade and stab into their throats. I'm really good at. I've always been very good at killing the men, women. When it comes to monsters, I still have quite a bit of know-how. If only there was some sort of bestiary compendium to read, around here. That'd be nice.
Anwar nods once he mentioned men and women, and mentioned the compendium. Anwar kind of just slowly and safely just goes over to his backpack, brings his journal, and just kind of sifts it over, opens the page where he starts to write down monster compendium for his own, and just shows it to him.
You shout to him, he nods.
Progress. If no one's going to do it, I might do it myself.
You're good. You're a good man. Should you be able to complete it? Look at that, you'll be best-selling author of the Unclaimed Lands.
Believe me, once I'm done, it won't be unclaimed anymore. And I give a wink.
Hey, that's the spirit. That's a lot of shit to clean up in this place, including all those islands that float about. Good luck clearing that army of harpies. But yeah,
Goes. We will find better ways to clean them up, and I kind of point to his blade bow.
eh, I'm a bit of a lazier, if not just more practical person. I believe if you just brought down the whole island, they'll just disperse. Fuck off somewhere else, I guess.
You
I hope.
mentioned. You first.
Oh no, I just said I hope. What was that?
You mentioned my people would be good with the blade bows. I'm saying that like under my breath. Would I? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if so, but at least my tribe probably wouldn't have.
He raises an eyebrow, inspects you, looks towards the distance. Nope. I don't think so. You guys are more of the shorter weapons. Conceal, ambush, blow dots, short bows.
Within the confine of my broken left arm, I pull out the crambit, spins it.
Yeah,
That's right.
looks at it. Ah, nice. Back where I come from, they would have paid a lot for that.
Well, good for Frederick's camp at least. No knock on yours, but I try to be the weaponsmith there. Try to. Not the best.
Incorporating culture there. Nice. Meanwhile, our camps are solely quite the opposite. Big, heavy weaponry, stand our grounds, big and loud. I'm quite different when it comes to all of them. We've got we've even got ballistas installed in our camp for defenses. Although the totem's enough just in case it doesn't work, we can shoot some holes into some big things should we need to.
Incredible. I might have to see them myself. See if I can somewhat replicate them.
I mean, we offered to Frederick already. He says he doesn't need to. So, he shrugs.
Frederick
But
would be surprised.
I mean, if you want to learn, dwarf that's our kind of like our defense master kind of guy. He's a bit stubborn, but yeah, I guess if you get into the good graces, he'll teach you, I guess. Oh, the unclaimed lands will be claimed one day for sure, led by a siege engine of lizard folk make, of dwarven engineering. Imagine that shit.
I pull back my journal, fold it, put it back, and you know what? I owe you one still. How about once I get fully healed and with more experience, I can maybe teach you some of my own techniques for the blade bow.
He
Not so
shakes
much
his head.
familiar, but I could give you
Don't worry.
something.
No. Don't worry about it. If I was injured, and you'd do the same if you're capable, of course. We all have to watch out for one another here, you know. That being said, put your skills to good use rather than teach me. How about you make something for me next time you visit? Just give it to me and I'll. You have my word. I'll learn it relatively quickly. I'm a pretty good learner.
I do need to learn from you too. Any knowledge is power, and any power can take over any land.
Oh, like I said, I'm just lazy, looking for like the quickest ways to do things. So,
That's not
a while,
laziness. That's efficiency.
eh, potato, potato. But yes, I guess. You're quick with your words, quick with your compliments. Believe you're as quick with your feet as well, yeah?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. These guys can vouch for me, and I just point towards Vatok and
Then
Cedric.
you can owe me you can owe me with another task. Uh
I reach out for a handshake. It's a deal then.
he takes the hand he takes the handshake. It's a firm, steady handshake. He's quite strong, it seems. And he says, "It's an interesting task. I need only the most acrobatic and deft people and fast. Might as well tell it to you, since it's no harm, since only I know of the location. I have come across, get this, one of those nests those harpies have made, not on their island, not on their floating island. And there seems to be an abundance of treasure and eggs that they have. The only bad part is, it is a one-way ticket, and I would rather not risk fighting in such dangerous terrain where they can just easily push you off. Now, like I said, there's not many people in my village that's quite the ambush type, deft and fast. It is the stand their ground type. So yeah, if you guys ever have some free time, come visit us, and I'll take you to this place. We'll go do some egg hunting, Monster Hunter style.
I'm gonna pull it, and I'm just gonna like quickly jot down in the journal, the challenge, or just
Oh right, yes, that is a good thing to jot down. Harpies are not confined to their island. They make nests of their own sometimes in the unclaimed lands. Be careful. Hey, you can credit that to me, yeah?
more details to be inquired. Maybe once you get to your village after we've completely healed up, I will remember your mission.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
a deal.
It's a deal. Oh, be right back. Just a sec.
Side quest unlocked.
I know. So just put it like optional est. Human blade bowman, harpy nest raid, treasure and eggs. One way ticket. We're gonna have to inquire about that one way ticket. One eventually.
Let's not result in death.
Let's fucking hope not. It's all because of you. I got a list of songs I can't listen to.
Call it in for the night.
You
Is
wanna
that the
call it for
session?
the night?
No, I can go for a little bit longer. Another half hour.
Yeah, I'm down too. I still need to do a fucking homework anyways. I'm still waiting for food too.
Yeah. I was I actually didn't hear most of it because I kept on getting up and going back down because
You're fine. The gist of it is that this guy that we met, chill dude, you know, a cool dude. He has a side mission for us whenever we're free or we're done with stuff.
yeah, I heard that part. The side mission to the harpies.
Fucking monster hunting, bro. God. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst idea. Probably great for making some monster committee and some maps.
Est, also known as Eastern Standard Time.
Est. Est? Really?
Yeah, EST, Eastern Standard
Yeah,
Time.
EST.
I'm just gonna go on that in my head now. Eastern Standard Time.
I need to listen to fucking Fall Out Boys now. God fucking damn it. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so
I am
great.
back. Is there
I'm
anything
back.
else you wanted to discuss with Est about? Also, you have unlocked the side quest.
As Human Blade Bowman, Harpy Nest Raid, Treasure and Eggs, one-way ticket.
Nice. Good note taking. I like it.
No one else is gonna take notes. I might as well do it. Try and do it. At least
I
four.
I am horrible at note taking. I'll fully admit that as like a player. I suck at note taking.
He's the one with the journal, so it makes sense,
I'm the one
Anwar.
with the journal, yeah. Map making, bro. I have fucking calligraphers, tools. You know, that's what I got so far.
I wrote down Lady of the Forest, Seraphim of the Grove. I wrote that down at least. Because back then I was a druid, so it's like uniquely.
Hmm
I can do notes
I
like that. I just don't. I never end up taking notes of everything else.
I have been trying to be note taker for a lot of stuff lately.
Yeah.
In the IRL campaign I've been doing, there's one guy, the rogue. He does note taking for everyone, and like we just like swap it in and out of character. So like when he's not there though, we don't have any notes. So the DM
Oh
will say
no.
something, and like we're like, what?
Where's
like
just like, hey, Rogue. By the way, oh shit, he's not here.
it's like yeah,
Nice.
what happened in that
Spend
at
your hit
that
dice, by
time?
the way.
Yeah, spend hit dice. Woo.
Nice.
How much do I need? That's an extra 9. So let me. Okay. 11. Okay.
I get 14.
I can listen to. That's 30.
Hey, there we go. That's some good
Nice,
rolls. 14 and 15. I'll take that.
5. Damn it. Another 5? Are you kidding me, game? Jesus. Swear to God. I am 5 away from max. I'll take it though. Fuck it.
I'm
I
8
get all
away.
my key points back. Awesome.
I'm gonna use one of the.
Right, key point comes back after.
Yep. All of it.
Martial character, man. Martial
Yeah.
characters.
Nice. I am max health now.
You're max health, bro. I'm 53 from 58. God.
It took a while. Nice roll, Sindri. Nice.
It's all because of you.
With any luck, we'll be able to take a long rest at the village.
Yeah. Get our hit dice back, anyways.
Get my spell slots back so I can
Yeah.
keep smite and stuff. I'm loving this
yeah.
divine smite stuff. This is great.
With those 2 hit dice, I get back to 28. Should I spend one more? Because I have
You can. And,
'cause I have 5 in total.
You might as well just spend it to full. Just make sure when you get to full, you don't spend any more. That's all. Usually how it goes. It's roll based, so it's random. So might as well.
That makes it 31.
Right back. Hold on.
37.
Clyde, are you there?
Yep. I'm here.
Do I change my? I'm assuming I change my skill proficiencies, everything, to match Paladin.
Okay.
What was your first level? Druid? Druid or barbarian? Remember, you only get proficiencies on your first class, not your multi-class.
Okay.
Do you indeed?
Yep.
I actually never knew that.
Out of character, I used
That's
up my.
fine. I will
I used
remove.
up.
I've already removed the druids, so it's
Yeah,
good.
I used
At
up
least
4 of my
should be.
5 hit dice, and I got back up to at least 37 out of it, 38 of my HP.
Okay.
So I'm basically just 1 point off the max. So I won't use it. Won't use my last dice.
Yep. Alrighty.
So I'm
Est
basically full health in a way.
Est looks to the rest of you, and seeing that you're souped up once more, he looks. He stands up and he says, "Good to go."
As good as we ever can be. So let's go.
Follow me.
Come on,
Ah,
I
friendly.
know the song was right here somewhere.
Mr. Cameraman.
Just out of character and topic here. Do you guys like white chocolate? I'm just curious.
Depending on what it's combined with, I guess.
Oreos.
I'm more of a milk chocolate guy.
Yeah, I was like straight up milk chocolate.
Oh no.
76? Fuck 76.
Oh, did Mr. Cameraman roll for me a
Yeah, he
D100?
rolled fucking 76, yeah.
Could you roll for me another one, please?
Another
Oh
100?
no.
What do you mean
Yes.
another 100? The fuck you mean another 100?
Your party is now a party of 5.
42.
What was the first number? Sorry, I'm not on my PC at the moment.
First one was 76, second one is 42.
76. Oh, I remember that actually.
Oh god.
Perception check for me, please. As you're following Est.
All of us?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
Is that all of us perception?
Yes.
Yes. All of us.
Okay, 1 moment.
Crap. Wait, should my alert stat be added to that? Because it's +5, isn't it?
What?
My alert perk.
Your alert perk? Alert is...
Oh no, that's for initiative.
Nah, that's for initiative.
Alright, initiative. Never mind. I keep thinking. For some reason, I
You're
keep
thinking of
thinking.
you're thinking of observant,
Yeah.
but that's also passive. And that's not active. That's passive.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Not
No.
active.
No. Oh.
Not very perceptive at the moment, guys.
Yeah,
Neither
right.
of us are. Well, none of us are. Sorry.
Est makes a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
He's okay at these. Oops. Just roll again. That's the GM perception.
Actually, sorry, that perception is wrong
Oh.
on my part, Clyde.
How come?
I should not have expertise in it.
Okay,
Yep,
so
it's
re-roll
teased.
that.
Sorry,
Or
Sorry, I
take
should
it
not be
off.
proficient in it. My apologies. So
Okay.
take 3 from that, so it's a 7.
That's alright, sure, no problem. Alright. Est, having known this place a bit, stops the party, and he says, "Towards the forest line, we are being watched. I don't know what from, but let's just continue. You're warned though, so just in case an arrow comes flying to your head, you know what to do."
Hold action dodge.
Yeah, you're now aware.
Yeah.
Vathok
Yeah,
ain't that nimble, but
I
he'll be
don't
ready
get-
to duck.
If I remember correctly, alert also just stops it from me being caught by surprise attacks too.
That is
Yeah.
true.
You're already like aware, Sindri. So, yeah. As Est continues on, the skies begin to darken a bit.
Mm.
The clouds begin to gather up, and as it's cresting towards early evening, the skies begin to both darken and cloud up, and it begins to rain. A light rain. And as it does so, you watch as oh, how annoying. Est mumbles to himself, and you watch as he just procures just like this little sort of uh um handle on his from his pouch, and then when he presses a button on the handle, that handle expands, and it becomes an umbrella.
We got an umbrella in D&D, boys. Holy shit.
Nice.
Yo, the unclaimed land's got some technology. Boo. Anyway, continue.
He hands out like he hands out just like one more. He's like, I've only got one spare. Don't catch a cold now. Just tosses it towards the back of the group to just anyone that'll catch it.
Vartok will catch it and hold it up for everyone.
Alright.
Yeah,
You do
yeah, the
so.
tallest.
You do so and you realize, oh, it's not a very big umbrella. It only shields you, Vethel.
I hand it to Sindri. Instead. Or whichever, whoever's closer, Anwar or Sindri. Doesn't matter.
I am cold-blooded. I can handle the cold anyways. You too, I believe, Vatok? From the mountains, eh?
Not cold-blooded, but duh, we are used
Blue
to
skin.
cold.
Sindri, take it. You need it more.
Sindri just casually takes it off Batok's hands, pops it up, weirdly props it up somehow, finding the lever, and then just holds it there, one leg out, and his arm on the shoulder, on his side while holding it up.
And as you do so, you crest upon what seems to be Laugh Village. This although called Laugh Village, it is no laughing matter. It is just this little sort of like protected, like almost military-esque camp built into what seems to be like this rocky part of the unclaimed lands. This little this little tiny fortress that's just built into this little side of the mountain is humble in its make, is very compared to Fressa village, which was actually quite hidden in the forest due to Frederick's magics. This is out in the open. It seems that monsters occasion, by the amount of tracks that happen here, monsters are occasionally seen to be coasting around the perimeters of this place, but is otherwise they are otherwise deterred due to the makings of the totem, this protective totem. Est continues on, and you're at this large portcullis, and Est shouts up, Brownie, we're here. Hello. And you see like just this weird sort of clay-looking humanoid creature. And you see like this golem look like from the battlements, and you just hear it bellow, Est, welcome home. And you hear like as it begins to use the winch to like lift up the portcullis, and he says, welcome to Laugh Village. Huh. Should be Laugh Fortress by now, but or villages until Frederick says we're big enough, you know? Anyway, I'll show you to your resting quarters. Join us for the night. I believe we're having an entire cow actually shared between the village. It'll be fun. There's some mushrooms for the vegetarians.
I can spare some rations just in case.
Oh, if you've got your own, sure. That's alright. But, honestly, this is enough. It's actually a feast for us. Not every day do we just find a random wild cow out here in the forest. But then again, we've found weirder, worse, and better.
I-
Thank you.
I kind of
Thank you,
look.
Fae Forest.
I kind of look to like Vathok and Sindri, kind of like they're not being too serious, alright? Like that's their feast. Kind of face, you know.
Bathok shrugs.
We move on, I guess.
Bathok
then-
can't make good berries for people anymore, so he just shrugs.
Oh, that's right.
And as you do so, as you contemplate on what's happened today, as you set aside the drow onto his confined room for now, and you join the villagers of Laugh Village, this is where we'll end the session. And Vathok, Sindri, you level up.
Yay!
What oath will you get?
Oath of the Ancients or Oath of Redemption? Come on.
That is the question. I'm gonna have to do some more research before I go back to you on that.
Ah. Oh, by the way, Callum, either if you're too tired, it's fine. But I was gonna say like, you might need some new drip. But I did change a few things about Vathok. I changed your surname, by the way. Changed your last name.
Oh yeah, it's no longer Rock Crusher, is it?
No, I changed it to Worldmender.
I like it. Thank you.
Vathok Worldbender. I
That's
like
a
it.
name, isn't it? That is a
Yeah.
name.
And you know what? With that, I'm gonna go Oath of Ancients. That sold me.
Yes. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I'm easily convinced of things,
Nah,
depending
you're
on what
fine.
it is. Open link a new tab. I'll have to read up on that. I will update everything tomorrow. I am
Ooh.
gonna head
Speaking
to
of
bed,
which,
guys.
with my level 4, going with putting a point into monk to 4, I can do ability scores increase or choose a
just-
feat.
SI. Depending on what stats do you have any odd stats that you need to bump up? If so, then just go SI. Feats can be a little bit later.
Mm.
Yes, I just got max level for my new hit die for leveling up. I'm so happy.
Oh my god, you motherfucker, bro! You get the good shit too. Damn.
I'll probably
81 health. Gotta love it.
I got a list of songs.
Righto. Alright, guys. I'll have a look at Vathok tomorrow, basic, if you're online.
Absolutely.
Check him out, and I'll do up the character stuff, etc. Cheers for the session, guys. That was a bit of a wild one.
You're fine,
Cheers,
bro.
DM. That was one of the
Nope.
most interesting sessions I've had
Yeah.
for a long time.
I'll put points into Constitution and Charisma, making my
No
Charisma
problem.
go up to 10, so that I
Nope.
don't have the negative anymore.
No
I'll
worries,
keep my
guys.
I'll keep my Intelligence at 4, so then then I can't get what's the controlled whatever. What's the effect that Clyde said that last time that if my intelligence was before below 5, I don't have
Oh, you just couldn't
control
talk.
of it? Yeah,
If you-
that. But also, you said I couldn't get mind controlled or something like that, or
Oh yeah, by certain spells.
yeah,
Because you're too dumb to understand certain spells. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
guys. I'm jumping off.
yeah,
I'll catch
No
you
worries,
next time.
Callum.
yeah. The thing
Yeah,
with Sindri,
Take it easy.
yeah.
Cheers,
Although
guys.
he's
Yeah.
calm, he knows when to start, act serious as well. He knows when to stop being stupid and then be serious.
Yep. Excuse me. By the way, for the purposes of this, you guys do have a long rest here.
Yes.
Uh,
Thank you.
no spell slots yet because you need 3 in a row. But short, hit dice is restored. A short, long rest abilities are back. And yeah, make sure you level up. And yeah, well done. Oath of the Ancients. Ooh. It's a
Haven't.
pretty.
Oh my god.
You guys make
That's
sure
so
to
good.
thank Friendly for that D100 that got you that legendary
Mm.
sword.
Arigatou gozaimasu, friendly-san.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Or him.
Key healing, that's an optional, but that's not part of the thing, so decline on
Look
that.
at you, almost killing the party and
Yeah.
uplifting
Okay.
them.
Yep, gave you
Uh,
some awesome loot and then like awesome encounter to level up on. And
It was actually. They could have really fucked up.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, the T-Rex has missed their bite twice. Their most damaging 4d12 plus 7 attack. Of course. I really would have fucked you up.
Oh.
And also, man, that Stunning Strike is lucky.
Yo, legit though, actually.
So good. It's so good you invested into Wisdom. I'm
Yeah,
proud of
right?
you.
No, like
Yeah.
that was the whole point. I was like, I mean, Kensei Mech is fine, like good damage, but I really want to be like utility, more
Ooh.
just fucking annoying more.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah.
I don't
So it's
think
pretty-
I'll take it, but with the app I use, just to track my level and all that, it gave me the optional for key healing, which is basically like key healer feed, I think.
I have no idea what that is. But yeah.
Yeah, it's just find it
Oh,
anyway.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing with Vathok now in Hero Forge.
Oh,
Speaking
of which-
do you speed, by the way?
speaking of which,
I haven't
my
seen. But I'll
Oh,
check
here
it
we
out
go.
later
health
because I'm
is
gonna go
really-
get some food. So yeah.
uh,
Alright. See you guys later.
My
I'll show you
health-
the Hero Forge link.
my health is now decent because it's now 51.
What did you roll? Oh, you're fucking. That's right. You're